Well, we're going to be playing some Arma 3 tonight. Welcome, my friend. He'll be joining us, and he's. I am multi-streaming right now, by the way. Those of you joining, streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. Don't know how it's going to handle so well with my computer, but that's what we are here to push the limits of. Is that not working like it should be? Yes. Working.
Rally up.
On, plug back in. Wireless receiver.
2-9er 1-8.
Okay. Richard, you there?
Yes.
How's it going?
Pretty good. I'm trying to help Charles.
Gotcha. Down a bit. It's just regular go out and capture grid squares and whatnot. Where I used to play on a lot.
Rally up.
You know what? Considering the issue I got going now of only 2 games, I'm gonna go for it. Hopefully the G is over there. Okay. We will see. Yes, but one thing I can't remember is that did you and I ever get a chance to play Arma 3, or was it just Arma 2? And someone has taken my GPU plane. Oh wait, no, it's right there. Usually it sits right there. Moved it. Moved a lot since I haven't been on last. In air. Okay. Group. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I got a chance to play Arma 3 with you. I know for a fact I played, but like you said, it's been a hot minute.
Oh my god.
Last time I was on this server, I was having issues rendering stuff past 3000. Just heat signatures and work. Just the elevation of them was.
Diner 188.
Feels like it's been longer, I swear. Even though it's been longer. Shitting itself right now.
But it looks like it's like too good to where like it just looks bad.
GPU right now.
Yeah, the other one, the only jet that's on the carrier right now is the F-18.
You know, Richard, I usually when I have issues, I usually default to doing GPU. Makes it a lot easier since I'm not down on the ground rendering in all the destructed.
Yeah.
I do apologize that I can't be on the ground with you, but considering we have a special guest, I'm doing a very rare multi-stream. Also want to say my CPU is probably killing itself trying to do all the multi-threading. No, I almost
I need medical.
want to build a whole new computer and do custom water cooling, but I just don't. I gotta save money for a new truck.
Yeah.
Ooh, 5 frame. Not like it.
How the heck did I just hold?
If I'm struggling this bad, I really do need to. No reason whatsoever that I should be having fun. So it has to be something in. Come on. No, we're like. Why am I getting 7 frames a second? Why am I getting such horrible frames?
Oh my god! The game auto. I went into auto detect my game, or for setting wise,
Huh?
and it looks so much better.
Game? What? Why? Arma, why? Richard, I might not be able to play this tonight. I'm running at 5 frames right now.
Jesus.
Yeah, I have no clue what's going on.
I'm running at 22. I'm just sitting at the spawn. Okay.
Richard, I'm not going to be able to do this.
Yeah, especially with.
Not for sure.
Yeah.
Satisfactory? Move up our timeline?
Yeah.
No, we were kind of starting to plan on doing that tomorrow, but considering the issues I'm having, and it doesn't make sense because my CPU is not dipping, at most was dipping above 60, GPU not more than 40%, RAM is at a solid 15, or at a solid 50. I have no idea why I was doing so horrible. That, stream, I apologize, give me a minute.
So currently the hottest thing in my case is 132 degrees. Yeah, that's what I got too. Seems legit. Hey, why is this so dark? That'd probably be why. Video. Keep VSync off. Ultra. I wish you can run a benchmark test on this game. Unsatisfactory. 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 What? What the hell?
It's working. Apologize about that. I had to switch scenes. That other one is still not still work in progress. I do apologize. The stream label where it says recent follower is bugging out for me. I have not been able to fix it yet. I am currently working on it, and at the moment I am trying to switch over the game on stream. But welcome. How are you doing tonight, by the way?
Oh shit.
Hope you're doing good.
How are these things not bright ass red yet?
It's true. Factory. There we go. YouTube is next, as I am multi-streaming at the moment. By the way, Pop-Tart. I am streaming on both platforms.
Shit.
Oh,
Go ahead and close Satisfactory for a little bit, and I'll get on it in a second.
that's right. Twitch was the only one that required me to... I apologize. Hey, what do you got going on in the drink tonight? It's always a good night when drinks are involved.
It doesn't even feel like it's that hot though.
Okay, so let me go to my transitions here. Hold on. It's registering my game. I may have to tab into it quick. There we go. Alright. Okay, so Pop-Tart, just because for you, since I was on the screen and I don't think it popped up on the other one, I'm going to replay the alert for you one more time. Again, welcome. Finished 3 cider and had 4 shots of vodka. Ooh. What kind? Smirnoff? Sky Goose? By the way, Richard, the world is open, so please do join.
It's gonna be a hot minute.
Okay, well, you do that. I'm going to start working.
Yeah, I had to currently close down everything because my graphics card shot up to 170 degrees.
What'd you do now?
I opened Satisfactory, so I'm letting it go back down to the
Hey,
120.
did you mess up the... Dude, you need to get more case fans.
I know.
It's kettle, 1 grapefruit, and rose. Ooh.
I just
I'm not
need a
much of a
water
grapefruit.
cooler.
I don't care for grapefruit too much, but I am always willing to try a drink once, so maybe I'll have to take that. Betting on taking a 5th shot. Hey, why not, man? I mean, I know it's not Friday, but it's almost. No! You leave me alone. So, in case you don't know, this is a game where you have to take resources, build resources, to build more resources. Yes. Oh, leave me alone, you bastard. Just wanna... I don't have time to grab me taser and tase you. Do I? I can't run and play this. It's not like I'm on Epic's version anymore where I can shift tab. Come here, you're gonna die. I want your carapace. There we go. Gimme. Alright. Maybe the first time I've been tipsy. Slash funk? What do you mean by slash funk? Did you fat finger F and meant drunk? Ah, another one of your kind. Ah! No, you can't be both at the same time. It's either one or the other. Hello, Mr. Slug. Gimme. Ah, but what's the occasion that involves the drinks? Is there a certain occasion, or you just felt like having some drinks? Drinking with someone? What are you doing? I put both. Hey, fair enough. Well, anyway, I'm glad you stopped by. Occasion, I had those 3. Hey, why not, man? Sometimes they get a little, they stay in the fridge a little too long and they look a little lonely, so you want to give them a home. I understand the feeling. Okay, why is my VSync no? So I'm heading over this way because there's a lot of plants over there. Alright, no problem. See you in a minute. I'm heading over this way because in this game, when Update 3 came out at the beginning of the year, they made it where the biofuel stage lasts a lot longer. And, well, being in a desert, ain't much biofuel around. There is a lot of plants over this way because there's a little bit of an oasis. So, we're heading. Ooh, quartz. Do.
Now that my computer's not shitting itself.
Is it finally figured itself out now?
Yeah, I turned up the temperature lighting up to 160.
I believe that's around what?
I was thinking as soon as I loaded up Satisfactory, my lights went immediately bright as red. Well, what the shit am I
I
looking?
hear you, Mr. Slug. Are you up? Please don't tell me you're up there. Probably up there. Oh, no. Sir, no. I don't want to deal with you. You don't see me. You don't see me. Why? Why do you say that, my friend? Why do you think you are? You should know you are. Ah, it's a Mercer Sphere. I thought it was a slug. Oh well.
God damn, dude! Like even just playing this now at 160.
Double check into Google, Richard, what 80 Celsius is. I think you're at the threshold where you concern.
Like, what do you mean?
I think if you're going to have, if you go any hotter, failed to pour the fish shot very well. Ah, so you're like the guy for your character in GTA 5 after you and your buddies have had too many. Hear you, Mr. Slug. Your particles. No. Don't shoot. Just here for your buddy. Not here for you. I said I wasn't here for you. Leave me alone. Yeah. Delicious nuts. What do you mean you've never been tipsy before? Flower petals be gone. You good, mate? Like,
Okay.
do I need to be concerned about you?
Who, me?
Pop-Tart. Richard, are you attempting to stream right now, or are you just attempting to load the game?
Just trying to play the game.
What's your temperature at right now?
Well, currently, when the game shut down, it's cooling down to 145 and dropping. But yesterday I wasn't having this problem.
So it's something that you have done recently.
Okay, if 185 is a sweet spot, I'm constantly without any OC, running the Gigabyte 2060 Super, and okay. Those
just
are
knocked over
normal
my shot.
temps for
Luckily, it
GPUs.
was
GPU
on to me.
throttle lower
My
its
unused
clock
mouse pad. Oy.
when it runs too hot.
My
Which will
friend,
result
you're just not
Yes.
having a good one, are you? Well, maybe you need to think about, is that fifth one really worth it? But hey, that's you, that's not me. I would go for the fifth. I plead the fifth. Let's see here. Where, oh, where, oh, where? Oh, hey, I see you. I see you. Hi, hello.
Okay, 85 is the sweet spot with the RTX series, and will not damage the card in any way.
85 what?
Oh, Celsius, which is like 100 something.
It's like 160 something.
Yeah, hold on, let me change that and let me see. Okay, so currently at 100 and... So currently it's at...
Where are you, Mr. Plane?
So it's at 54 degrees Celsius right now. Which, in all reality, I can just do this instead.
Okay, also considering I don't have a very good motor control sometimes in the first place, anyways,
Hell.
may be a bad thing. Well, do you have just like your hands just randomly shake or whatnot, or what do you consider is not very good motor skill?
Okay, so I'm not doing 85 degrees Celsius because guess how hot that would be? 185 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's right. From what I was seeing when I did research on it for you, not shake. I just have very bad balance sometimes. Yeah, but isn't that most of us, to be honest? When I was looking up some stuff for you, Richard, I noticed that they were saying that most GPUs do not like anything over 80 Celsius.
Oh, then I'm good then, because
Like like that's the limit.
that's where I'm kind of pushing that actually. I was gonna say because at 160. Oh no, at 100. Okay, hold on, let's 76.
Because
79.
my balance goes. I mean, to be fair, I can only say from my experience, I tend to have some horrible balance issues every now and then. Depends on what I'm doing, if I'm carrying anything.
Okay, well now I know what the limit is. 175.
Come here, Mr. Sonic. Ooh. Let's see.
Okay, so I figured out what my limit is.
What's that?
So, you said nothing over 80, right?
80, 85-ish is what I was reading. I could be wrong on that number.
I could go at least up to 170 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 77 degrees Celsius, and still have breathing room.
Okay.
It's still, like, it's just still kind of worried, though, because, like, yeah.
It has to be something with how you rearranged your fans.
Well, no, like, alright, so the fan that I turned around is now intake, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that side of the case is just freezing cold. Whereas the top of the case, it's warm, which is exhaust.
Mm-hmm.
So, the top of the case is pushing that air, pulling that air up. Whereas the other one is coming straight in and pushing it through.
So, be honest, the only thing I could really think of is you need to have more fans. Because I do know that the 20 series graphics card run hot. And they do need to have that ability to cool off. That's why I have 3 exhaust fans and 2 intakes right now. Maybe that's the only thing that's really the only thing I can think of right now, is that with how hot it's operating and you're only having one, 140 millimeter or 120?
2 140s.
But you only have 1 exhaust.
Yeah, 1 exhaust, 1 intake.
So the only thing I can really think of that is
Okay,
that
so
since the card is running so hot, it's still heating up the temperature inside. So with that being said, still aren't able to output enough heat from the case. It's basically you're producing more than you can output and intake right now. What I'm
I'll say because I can get. Hold on, let's see.
it's
I'll go
only
ahead.
seriously injured. Not dramatically or drastically injured. You're fine.
Safely. Okay, go here.
By the way, Richard, just so you know, even if you're not on, and I'm going to be playing on this world, this is going to be the stream world.
Okay. Let's see how much will this cost. God damn. Give me that for shipping. Okay. So it's gonna be a hot minute before I get the 2 fans that I need. Okay.
Right.
Well, cause I'll get paid more likely tomorrow. I'm pretty sure.
Hmm.
Which let me check. That's $40. I'm checking something real quick. Freaking open this motherfucker. Okay.
Which was a 2 ankle
73.
sprain from about 2 years ago. I don't know the different grades, man. I'm not traversed in the medical field. I do not possess the knowledge in my repertoire. I do apologize. But I can only imagine it's not good. Unfortunately, that happened to you. I apologize, but it's only a minor detail. Look
Okay,
at
so
you
if
now.
I go
You're up and walking, though.
So if I go to work tomorrow, right, and work for another hour and a half after school, and then I get paid tomorrow, I'll have $113 set into my account, which then I'll save it a little bit more so I don't go into overdraft. And it's going to cost me $100 to get those 2 fans.
I mean, you can always go the cheap route, Richard, and get some of the non-RGB
ones, yeah.
ones as a temporary measure. Now, I do have to ask, did you buy that computer case or was it given to you?
I bought it.
Okay, so where's the stock fans?
Well, the thing is, I have those. I don't have the screws for them, though. Because when I got... Hold that thought. Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna have to do some rearranging. And why the hell is that so loose? Okay. Okay, well. I'll be back. I'm about to take my graphics card out again and plug in fans.
What do you mean?
Well, the 2 stock cooler fans that came with it, I'm gonna get them set up because I just found some screws that I need, and they were sitting in my room.
I mean, the other thing you can do too is that you could ghetto it, and what I mean by that is
Just like have a box fan sit in front of it.
I was going to say zip tie it.
Hell no! I ain't trying to be that ghetto. Well, either way, I'd have to take out the graphics card anyways. Because I can't reach my hands too big to reach underneath my graphics card.
1 second, guys. Hold on. I'm doing something off screen. Pop-Tart, sorry. Hold on. The grade 2, well, the grade 3 is the highest, and grade can result in permanent damage if it does not heal properly. There do picture. Ah. So I assume grade 3 is like basically the fact that there's a small chance you can't use it anymore, if I'm understanding properly. I don't know. From what I get, it's bad, obviously, regardless, but...
Well, what the fuck? Damn it. Okay, there's one. Where the hell happened to the other one?
Team, go away.
Okay, there it is. Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna put these fans in.
Okay.
and get them wired up.
If you want, you can just pop in onto the between while you're doing that.
I'll pop it up on my phone so I can listen.
Alright, well, I'm just trying to get some stuff set up and, like, we can start getting some of the basic stuff set up and whatnot. But yeah.
Yep, now I just gotta do a lot of shit, because trying to turn one of the fans around was kind of a pain in the ass anyways.
Got it.
Okay, I'll be back.
Alright, man. I'll be here. Let's see here. I need smelter. Smelter. Oh. This goes here. That goes there. We come on. Unless surgery. So, meaning like they can potentially fix it if they do surgery. If it is a grade 3 fracture. I don't know. How they do stuff in the medical field. It hurts my brain to try and even process what No, I just realized something. This top bar that involves in it doesn't really want to work right now. I can just completely just do that until I can figure out why it is not working. Okay. I gotta set you up. Not enough for probably just barely. So let's see what we can do. Hopefully I don't have to handcraft. I hate handcrafting. 60. Whoa! Sergeant Reaver, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Here. Oh, 120 per minute. Now the big oof. Okay, so I can transport up to 60 per minute, so then that means I can supply 2 meltas. But, unfortunately, since I don't have the logistics upgrade yet, not going to be able to split her down. So... How you doing, Sergeant Reaver? Thing going well? No, you're not supposed to. Another question. What was your 30 per minute? Okay, so yeah, I can do that, and after the other, got it. Too easy. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna. And I still. Oh. Oh. Okay. I forgot about you guys over there. Yes. Yes. Give me all that wood. All the leaves too. I don't so much care about flower petals, but I guess I'll save it for later on. Where am I going to put these biomass? For you. Something I can... let's see here. I guess I can put him over here by the hub. If I put him over here by the hub, it's relatively close. Not so. You don't want to use those guys. You always want to use just these. Reason being for that is that those ones are on the hub, technically smaller. And I'm out of iron rod. I'm going to have to handcraft. I'm going to have to handcraft. Damn it. Grade 3 ankles. From you leg have to completely detached. Ay! Sounds painful. Let's see here. There we go, finally. Hopefully I don't have to do too much more handcrafting. I hate handcrafting. Takes forever. So. Go here. Place another one of you guys. Two it is, fine. I'm going to have to handcraft more. I already see it. Bench. Wire and cable. Are you going to have to craft it? I already see it. Boy, dude, you need to eat something. If you're on your number 5 and have 3 ciders down, you need to get something to eat, my friend. Otherwise, you are not going to be good. And it's not going to be the only thing that's on the floor tonight. These headphones. Headphones. I have some. Alright, cool. At least you're eating something. Hello, phone. That one. Darn you, TikTok. Making me think someone. Well, hey, did you not eat another spud and that will fix your Russian internet for the night and you won't be rubber banding everywhere. At least you're not slurring words. That is a good thing. Alright, hopefully 2 is enough to power this. More than enough. Look at that. I'm gonna have to get another one of them. That one's in. Oh, I hear you. Where are you at? Cave around here. Hear you. Well, for the sake of argument, I'm just going to... Dude. Let's come over here and see what we got to do now. Ah. Okay, there's that. A lot less power. Thought we were... But besides your evening of festivities, Pop-Tart, how are you doing tonight? Otherwise, or today? Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to... While I'm waiting for everything to craft. To be mined, smelted, and crafted. Get logistics up and running. I'm going to run around and grab a whole bunch of... But, I just remembered. Help out with the boredom of running around. Add a little bit of music in the background. There we go. Yeah. Skip ahead. Considering this song was... How much copper is there? 163. Another 100. What? 40 to go? 40-ish. We hit 300 for logistics. Put this in the box here. It gives me more inventory space. Stuff that I'm not using at the moment. Carapace. Dollars. Portable miner I'll hold on to. Let's go and collect more biomass. Gonna need it. Gonna need a lot. Thought that might have been a cave entrance, to be honest. They've added a lot to this desert. There's a lot of caves hidden around and everything. Kinda gotta be on your toes. I also heard a slug somewhere over there. Couldn't find where the cave entrance is. Maybe we'll stumble upon it at some. Hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. I missed my chainsaw. I really need to get... okay, I am definitely drunk, but I am good. Well, that is good. What'd you do today, by the way? School, work. What goes on the daily life of yours, if you don't mind me? Hey man, are you drinking water too, or at least your motor skills are coming back? Unpacking the new chair. So is it not a permanent church? Is it one that just kind of goes in and helps and pops a squat basically and somewhere, and they have to have new chairs or chairs brought in by fucking church? The reason why I'm asking by that is because I was actually part of a church that didn't have a permanent establishment, and we brought things in, and I was part of the crew that would unload the truck, move all of the stage carts and everything. So they were revenerating, and then when COVID hit, I take it that everything just ground to a halt. A little bit more. A little bit more time. New chairs from the... Was it just new chairs, or what all were they doing there? By the way, as well, Pop-Tart, how does the audio sound? Do I need to turn it up, turn it down, change some things, as well as when Richard was talking? Cool. Hey man, you're even though you may be a little gone to the wind, your input is still appreciated. It gives me a baseline and an idea of where to adjust things. I did a little bit of an hour test stream last night. Then I sat down and played the video back on my phone when I was going to bed, and noticed that I needed to turn the gain up a little, or turn the gain back up a little bit, because I want to turn it down into the negatives. Um, but from what I see now on the my little audio bar, it pops into the red every now and then. So like, if I'm too loud, let me know. I can adjust it. He is gone at the moment. Oh, so you can hear the background talking. How clearly can you hear the background talking? That's one of the things I was kind of worried about, because those are my roommates and I can't do anything kind of loud. I did add a couple noise gates and whatnot in to try and get rid of that. Okay, so it's there, it's present. Okay, well, I'll just have to wait until someone else pops in then. But, from what I can see, at least, on my little, audio visualizer that OBS has, is that it's not picking them up so much, even though I can still hear them through my headset. Okay. And that's the other reason why I normally stream, or I'm going to be streaming at night, is because most of them go to bed and whatnot, or for the most part on the weekends they will be gone. So that's the plan at the moment, is into the evening streams and whatnot, because during the day I gotta work on schoolwork. But yeah. Okay, man. Yep, I'll be here. Go get you some water. Free limestone. Okay. There's that. Fine. And logistics. We got it.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality.
Go, my friend. Send the parts to space.
The productivity display
Okay.
will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Fix. Nope. Did not mean to click that. Go away. Let's go 6, 6, and 7. Hmm. Who's the next? Well, huh. Because what I'm thinking here is that this start making screws. I am going to need screws. Now I got iron rods, iron plates, and copper wire being made, but I am going to need. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Possibly. Colby, welcome back, by the way. Good to have you back. This is the game I might have been talking to you about that was kind of like Factorio, but is now on, but is a 3D or like full 3D world of it. Could be. Screws. This is the real irritating part is sitting here waiting for all these to finish. But I need those reinforced iron plates. I need them. Ah, the pods return. Yes, it can be, Pop-Tart. It can be, indeed.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Oh no. That's never good. Well, I mean, to each their own. I mean, I have seen it played on YouTube, and I just need to see a friend play to see if when I if I. Gotcha. Well, Colby, I am going to be streaming this game quite a bit. Mostly into the evenings, though. Probably a good, sometimes a good portion on the weekends if I'm around on the weekends. But we will see. I will do what I can. There may be a couple weekends where I may be out and go spend a weekend on my property. Also surprised that I was. Does your mom know? Like, was it easy or? Like, does she know, or like, is she just like not wanting to get in an argument with you, Pop-Tart? Hey, Mossy. I got you. Ah. Hold on. There we go. See? I got you. Just don't go back to Linux, so I can actually play games with you. Yeah, of course. Of course I need cable. Why would I not need cable? Section. Alright, Richard, no worries. I just got a couple things started. Hopefully your computer won't want to kill itself when you come back. So, Mossy, in case you didn't know, Richard here just got himself a computer, right? Or probably knew that. But his GPU was running almost at 170 degrees Fahrenheit. Now, in case you didn't know, GPUs are only really designed. Hello, phone. Only really designed to go to about 80 Celsius. I believe, off the top of my head, around 165 Fahrenheit. Anything above that, you tend to start running into it. And his problem is right now is that he's got a RTX 2060 graphics card with one exhaust fan out of his computer and one intake. Thank you, Colby. Let's see here. Who summoned me? Ah, my mother. And Colby, just so you know, whenever I post that link into the chat, it means I'm already live. So come and join the awkwardness as I become a streamer. No, I need wire. I gotta run across. AM, yes, I have AM. Not stand Intel. My old computer was Intel. Too pricey, not really worth it, and AMD is way better. Even though I do have to say I need to get a Ryzen 7 because my Ryzen 5 trying to multi-stream Arma, not good. I want to say he went. But hope he did. Bad. Yes, actually, he did buy an AMD. Now that I think about it, it's gonna be a 5.0. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. What's my power grid looking like? Bad. He is running the same processor as I am, which is the AMD Ryzen 2600K. 6-core. Ah, look at that. I left enough iron plates, or reinforced plates left over to start this. Okay, so I'm going to put this production. Well, let's... Ooh. Put you here. Whoa! Goldstein! Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Your presence is most welcome. Where is Battlefield? Wait, hold on. Do you have any tips to help me not feel like shit? Drink a lot of water before you go to bed. Really, the thing that's always helped me after a good night is just literally before I go to bed, drink 1 or 2 mason jars worth of water. Wake up, if you wake up in the middle of the night and have to go to the bathroom, drink more when you lay back down. Just do the same when you wake up. Just keep making sure you drink water and you'll be fine. How you doing, Goldstein? By the way, did not expect you to pop in over here. Thank you for coming and spending time. Uh-huh. I'm already... Whoops. I don't have access to that stuff yet. I'm planning a step ahead. I was already thinking about making solid biofuel. I don't have access to that yet. Ooh, speaking of what. 2 gallons. Wow. Wait, trying to pass a drug test? Let's see, obstacle. Screws are going to take a minute. Oh. Oh. I don't have concrete yet. Wait. That's going to suck. Let's see here. You and you go in here. Leaves. Okay. Do I have enough? No, I just. Oh man. Also. Well, I mean, they do say that you are supposed to drink your weight in ounces per day. I don't know if that's with being. I think that's just like your standard, like hanging out, not really doing much, is what you're supposed to drink of water per day. I could be wrong, but I do know for a fact I have heard that. Ooh. You in there? Looks like I'm going to have to handcraft a couple more structures. Can you not, Brock? Thank you. Meanwhile, it takes me 2 to 3 tries. Cereal box. Hey, it's just like the claw game, right? Yeah, man, I miss playing with y'all, so this is the game you told me about. Yes, it is. It was the one that I was trying to play on my laptop when I first came over here and couldn't really do it too well. But now I got this. Richard's got his computer. We're trying to do a little collab here. So yeah. The average human should drink cups is thing. I think you're I've heard that it's just 64 ounce, but I've also heard that it's your weight in ounces, roughly, what you should drink. I think. A little. Yeah, well, I mean that's also the way to take care of COVID, Colby. Look at Discord, damn it. What do you mean, Discord? I never got it. Never rang. What the hell? Sorry about that. I never got the noise for it.
Big difference.
Big difference what? Adding more fans?
Temperatures.
A little bleach. Look at Discord, damn it. Holy fuck, it is hard to put dry cereal in mouth. Well, my weight in ounces would be too much. I weigh too. I mean, no. If you realistically look at it, and if you drink 64 ounces in the morning, and you drink it in another 64 around lunch, that's what? 4 plus 64 is 120 something.
Yeah, you want to know
Then you
what
drink
the
another,
hottest thing?
then you drink another 64 at dinner. I mean, that's putting it close.
You want to know what the hottest thing is right now?
Hmm.
My CPU.
Well, hey, I told you adding more fans would help. Amazing what fans will do.
Like going from being at 120 stock immediately to 96 starting.
Mm-hmm.
And majority of my fans are running at 1,000 RPMs a minute.
Well, Pop-Tart, I mean, to be honest, I don't know if it's just me coming from Army, but the one thing that they instilled in us is if you're sick, drink water. If you got a headache, drink water. Like, water is the cure for everything from the milk. And I drink a lot of water. I barely touch sodas anymore. Before I went in the military, I drank a lot of soda, and I mean a lot. And ever since I've been home, the only time I really crack a soda open is when I'm making a mixed drink. Pretty much the only time that I touch that stuff. Richard, hurry up! I'm already starting to get the basic stuff going here.
Yeah, I'm joining.
What?
I'm just waiting for the game to load.
Well, I'm pushing 6 foot, and I'm kind of around, maybe the 210, 220 range right now. I haven't done a lick of PT since, I want to say maybe August. Last time I really did anything. I've been drinking a lot of lemonade lace. Yes, but the only problem, Pop-Tart, is that even though you're drinking lemonade, lemonade still has a lot of sugar in it.
And it's very acidic.
Yeah, I was just about to say the acidity, whatever that word is.
Acidic.
Thank you. Alright, gotta go this way. Just yes, you say that, but in the long, latent term, grand scheme of things, you are going to start experiencing down the road.
Hi.
I'm not trying to sound like a doctor, but hi, by the way. But I do highly recommend a lot more water. Like, the only time I'm not drinking water is when I have coffee or I'm having a mixed drink, beer, or the occasional soda. That's very rare that I'll have that. That's mostly when I'm out with my...
Yeah, dude, like the fans are not even changing colors anymore.
Well,
like they're staying at a good temp.
Lemonade can be better than soda, but you gotta watch it. It's good in moderation. Like, you could say, hey, I'm cutting out all soda, right? And then all you do is drink Arizona sweet tea or the iced half and half, and it's just good for you to a point.
Need to figure out how to collect materials into my inventory.
So what kind of materials?
To make conveyor belts.
Okay, so hold on, let me get this. Put it up here. So what I do, so you see these storage containers, right? You can just walk up to it, press C, grab whatever's in it, and pull it out. If it's on a conveyor belt or on the ground, you hover over, you look at it, and press C to pick it up. But come here. So if you press F, right, and you're walking around and you're trying to find like what things are where and how much is in what thing, if you just hover over,
it tells you.
Yes, because the 10, like, if you know what the base cost of the item is, obviously, like, this is copper, so, like, you don't have to worry about the iron plates and rods, but over this way is where, by the way, as you can tell, I work fast.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, and we're about to run out of biomass. Got a good amount. Okay, so, right here off to the right is where iron plates are. Right here is, I got screws, and over here I got iron rods. It's the first step. Yeah, no, I agree. It is. I mean, just gotta take in moderation, though.
Are we producing any iron plates yet?
Should I try and play RC? I mean, I would say you. I'm not saying you not to. Not to play any games, but if you do play that, I highly would recommend you go into casual so your rank doesn't get fucked up. Let's see.
How do I make iron plate?
Ah, you want to know how to craft. Got it. Come here.
Yeah.
So, you can't handcraft things in your inventory. What you have to do is, if you press Q, go to production.
Okay.
See where it says workstations?
Yes.
Okay, so you can do that, right? And if you have said materials on you. If you don't, go to the hub.
Okay.
Well, I didn't know that. I just remember you and Caleb used to play it a lot, so... maybe if you do get on R6, maybe see how you do in a couple matches of Terrorist Hunt. Kind of warm you up a bit. What I would recommend. Richard, I'm gonna go get limestone set up.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to make iron plates to make conveyor belts.
So, What did you pick up? Or
I
ingots?
picked up the wrong thing. Let me go put it back in the thing. Oh, wrong one.
Richard, are you watching this stream right now?
No.
Ah! I thought I would have to go further for this. Do I still play Minecraft? Very rarely do I play it, Colby. It's gotten to the point where I've played it so damn much that it's just, I hop on, I build a house, I find diamonds, and then I'm bored.
For my fans saying that it's getting pretty... Oh, let me check that.
What kind of CPU do you have? Do you have Intel or
Who, me?
Pop-Tart?
Oh.
Because he said, I do wish my CPU could handle streaming it, though. Barely type, click things. I think it would go. Handle it, though. Definitely play it. Yes, I have seen a lot of guys have some ridiculously hilarious streams when they're all drinking. The only way I can describe it, entire body is like a bobblehead. That's a good explanation. So Richard, I thought you said you weren't going to be able to stream or game last night.
What do you mean?
Well, when Caleb said he was not going to be able or be on.
I said I'd be home by 5:30.
Richard should have. What do you mean by that, Colby?
It seems like it's not going up past that.
Richard, how did you build your computer? Like, did you piece everything like found the parts yourself and came up with what you wanted?
Yeah.
You just were an idiot and didn't think and thought with a really massive graphics card that only one fan would be good.
So even with those 2 extra fans, it's still reaching 170, but it doesn't seem like it wants, like, it goes up to 172.
Uh-huh.
But it doesn't seem like it goes past that.
60 per. Now, if I remember correctly, they mess with these freaking concrete.
Like for 172 degrees with everything at 131 at like it goes 131, 116, 131, 118, 118, and 170. It's still ice cold.
He added fans, Colby, but what he did is that he was trying to use the Corsair RGB fans only, and he only had 2 of them.
Which I need to buy 2 more.
So he only had enough for 1 exhaust fan and 1 intake. I currently have I have 2 140s and 3 120s. The 2 140s are intakes, and the 3 120s are exhausts.
Yeah, dude, my
Pop-Tart,
is pretty jank.
Richard, off the top of your head, I can't remember for the life of me. How bad is an Intel i5 8300?
Intel i5?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
How old is that?
Intel i5. Hold on, let me look at that real quick. Like, it's so old.
Because that's what Pop-Tart says he has for a CPU.
i5. It says an Intel i5 what?
8300.
83.
Oh, it's a laptop. Okay, well, that explains a lot.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to say, like, if it's a CPU itself, ooh.
That explains a lot, Pop-Tart.
Holy Jesus, the amount of it still costs, though.
What?
Still costs $316.
Are you kidding?
For an i5 8300H processor. But
So,
it also...
yes, but Pop-Tart, the graphics card is only for HDMI output. It's not... laptops are weird. They'll boast on the specs that they have a RTX whatever, GTX whatever, but it's only for the output on the HDMI cable. It's not for the onboard graphics. The onboard graphics are usually way weaker and way crappier. And I mean, my laptop was able to have 4K rendering, and I could render this game in ultra settings. But if I try to play anything else, it's just with the other limitations between RAM and CPU. It just was wanting to shoot itself, basically. 12 gigs of RAM will get you most games. Now, most games nowadays require a minimum of 8, straight up. So like, oh no. Oh no.
What?
I have to handcraft again, but I ran out of concrete for my power. 12 gigabytes of RAM is good. The only problem with laptops and regular PCs is that you look at a game, right, on Steam or wherever, and it'll say recommended for minimum specs is like 8 gigs. The problem with that being is, yes, your computer may have 8 gigs on it of RAM, but realistically it's more like 5. Because there is that basic system memory, or the basic RAM. Yeah, I can't fully. There's a limit on what the RAM is used due to the fact that the computer needs it for function. No. What? Oh no. Richard, can you go check the power burners by the hab and see if you ran out of power or if I just killed it completely? I think I killed it completely.
Okay, I'm over by the hub.
Yeah, we need another. Can you pop down another bio burner and hook it up to the power grid and grab some biomass, shove it in?
I could try. Okay, let's see, power and biomass burner, which I need 15 metal plates.
Don't worry, man. Anytime you want to talk about it, I'm here.
Okay, where do I gotta go get this stuff. Okay. So, let me make metal plates.
Don't need to make metal plates when we got containers full of them.
Where are they? Because I can't find any metal plate.
I told you it was over here. This is all the iron stuff. Nimrod?
I was like, there ain't no metal plates anywhere. Okay, oh, there we go. Okay, so now I need, let's see. Okay, 15 rods, and then, what was that?
Alright, Colby, good night, man. I will see you around. Oh. Deadly Pool Party, thank you for stopping by. And no, this game doesn't have grenades. I'm not putting mods onto where it has it. And what do you mean, stab it with a grenade? I know this. I hate it when you always tell me to do that, because that never makes sense.
I'm assuming the wiring it needs is copper, right?
There's only one type of wiring in this game, yeah, and it's up by the...
Well, I don't know that, okay? I'm new.
I know. I'm just going to be an asshole until you figure this shit out. Just saying. Again, Colby, sorry. Thank you for stopping by, man. I will talk to you next time.
There you go.
Pop-Tart, why does Caleb have your computer, by the way? Okay, so come over here, because I'm wanting to place... Like, we're going to need an array, so place it, like, behind this, and grab the power pole, and... Oop, I don't have biomass.
Oh, so there's biomass in the container over there.
Yep. I came over here, looked in the... legitimately looked in it, and did not do anything. Okay. Oh, you know what? Hey, I'm gonna have you do this. Fill the power grid really quick. Never mind. Next time it crashes, I'll teach you how to reset the power grid.
Okay.
Yeah, oh, right. I forgot you actually lived in Southern Cali. That's right. Oh, my bad.
Okay, so it seems like the max it's reached on the GPU is 148.
By the way, Richard, if you ever have issues again like that, and like I'm not in the Discord because it auto kicked me, message me on Steam if not what you did on Twitch. Because realistically, when I'm streaming, the only two monitors I look at is the game and off to the right where OBS is.
Yeah. So it seems like the max it's reaching is 174. So that's about a good temp, I guess. Oh, that jumped up to 170. Yeah, I turned up the temperature thing to 180 because that's when I'll know, like, okay, I need to start letting it go.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I was just at 174, since it would fluctuate, it would just go back and forth between orange and red.
Okay, Richard. Meet me over by the biomass. Grab some biomass out of the
Yeah, so I
container.
heard it go off.
Go ahead and put them back in the burners, and then you'll see a little fucking circuit breaker. Flip it. That's probably the most coherent answer you'll get. Right? Hey man, the way I learned how to actually build a PC is I looked up Minus Tech Tips on YouTube, and I built my first computer was pretty much built exactly how he did one of his computer builds, and I just watched a whole bunch of his video put-togethers and whatnot, and just saw how computers were brought together. I don't really know too much about specifications and everything, this and that, except for what I've picked up over the years. But I can tell you, I do know how to build a computer. I've had some snafus with two of my other computer builds, like IO shield not wanting to stick, or the front IO panel, or like your power button, like the USB ports wouldn't work or whatever.
There we go, finally.
Thank you for getting that back online.
Yeah. It only took a couple minutes because I was like, what the fuck? Why won't it turn on?
You know what? I'm actually going to destroy that now, so... Once I get this concrete, Richard, I'm going to make a chainsaw and make you one, and we're going to go around deforesting a whole bunch of areas.
Yeah. God damn it.
Again? Another one ran out of fuel. Alright, man. Be careful, don't fall. Yeah, no, that sounds always so depressing, Richard. We're about to lose another one.
Yep.
No, don't put leaves in here, you idiot.
What?
That's the problem. You're putting leaves in. Don't put leaves. If you go to the other side, to the other container, there's actual biomass.
No.
It lasts a whole lot longer. I know they look the same, it can be confusing.
Well,
I got it, don't worry.
I'll say about that.
We only need this up and running long enough for,
Concrete.
the trees, yes. And not just any trees, the only few trees that are in the desert we're going to cut down and put into our burners so we can power our factory and pollute the world. Yes. Because pollution makes the world go dead. Do I care? No.
No.
We are currently about 60 concrete in. How are you doing tonight, Deadly Pool Party? Thank you for stopping by the stream.
Yeah. So comparing it to the other game from earlier when I was playing with just the two fans,
Mm-hmm.
like I can feel the heat rating off of it. Honestly, now like it's just even though it's got high temps to it, it's still ice cold.
Yeah, but it's in a much more stable position now. It's not going to just want to instantly off itself.
Oh, have you seen the new Linus Tech Tip video?
No, but I did actually see him live streaming the other day. I popped in. He was streaming Beat Saber. By the way, Richard, I've seen a couple clips on the Beat Saber multiplayer. Looks interesting. Yeah. I still have yet to check it out.
But no, he did a video today of SLI 3090.
Oh no. I don't even want to know the amount of power. One, the power consumption, but two, the amount of RAM, and you'd have to at minimum run a freaking i9 in that thing.
So he didn't. I think.
Or not an i9, a Ryzen 9. Sorry. Friggin'.
No, he had to use an i9. He had to use the Intel i9 90K 10 something like 10 something K, and that's because even the Ryzen 9 couldn't even handle it.
Really?
Yeah,
was it the Threadripper one, or was it just a regular?
It was the Threadripper.
That's surprising. I mean, then again, the 3090s are literally brand new, so the fact that that literally on AMD's part, you can't really blame them, because at the time that wasn't even really even a thought, let alone SLIing two 3090s. Good God.
But no, when they tested it, right? Like, he had a 1,000-watt power supply, right?
I was gonna say you probably need a minimum 1,000.
No, okay. So he was able to keep the computer running, and then as soon as he started moving in 2 meter, boom, computer shut off and turned back on.
Oh, because of the power draw?
Yeah. So his person that like helps him with everything and move everything around for him, he's like, yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. That's why I have this 1600 already with all of its cables already plugged in.
Jesus.
And then
Milestone reached.
Oh.
Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners.
Nice.
To aid in biofuel production,
Are you looking at the hub?
removing foliage.
No, it said milestone reached.
Inflated your pocket dimension.
Oh yeah. But no, it was saying, they so they had to do that. And what's funny is when he was doing that video with the with that, he said both of them were running at 90% usage.
So there was a 10% bottleneck then.
Yeah, and just that 10% was actually making it worse than a normal or just a 3090 by itself. Because SLI was cool.
SLI is a really good thing, but the problem is that there's just not much things out there that utilize it. You're better off running them independently.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, too, they said, or NVIDIA said, after this year, like at the beginning of, I think, or beginning of next year, I just can't remember what month he said it was going to be. But after that certain month of the next year, he said they're not going to support SLI anymore. Like, they're not going to...
SLI is just not going to be a thing by NVIDIA?
Yeah, they're switching over to NVLink.
Which is their version of it, I'm guessing?
Well, no, the thing is, SLI is what they made, right? NVIDIA's version of SLI, they made that, right? And they said, it really didn't work, so we're going to go ahead and just get rid of it altogether instead of trying to fix it or anything.
Well, it's not that it didn't work, it's just that companies didn't use it. Why? Because most people don't have...
2 graphics cards.
Enough money for 2 graphics cards. Welcome back, Pop-Tart. Considering I don't have good equilibrium, I feel like I did good. So I take it that you did not fall and you were actually successful in your journey. Okay, now I need to do a couple other things really. Or you and I start
Currently-
deforesting a mass area. I built you a chainsaw, by the way.
Okay, I've been just going out and getting leaves to keep this
Dude,
thing pumping.
I know the feeling just due to the fact that I sit below my keyboard and mouse, and it irritates the ever-living hell out of me because my wrists and whatnot start hurting from carpal tunnel really quickly.
For real.
So, you did good up until you tried to get into your chair.
Okay, that one's good.
So Richard, are you streaming right now or no?
Nah. Okay, well, all the things are good right now. I know one thing, I'm freezing my ass off in my room.
Put a sweatshirt on.
I have a shirt and a jacket on, and I'm still freezing.
Think I need 6.
Because my room is literally always has literally the, it immediately comes straight to my room for air conditioning. It's just super cold.
Holy crap.
But
look in the constructor here.
okay.
So, one thing let me explain about this game is that yes, Deadly Pool Party, Richard, you could always blanket yourself in a cocoon. Weak, he be weak. Yes, indeed, Pop-Tart, he is weak. He cannot handle the cold.
Okay.
Anyway, so if you look onto the left side where it says 4 wood and 60 per minute, this game does a lot of numbers and I've done a lot of long math, but basically stating you need to be supplying said machine with 60 wood per minute to achieve a total of 300 biomass coming out per minute.
Jesus.
Kind of impossible with shit that you have to hand grab and whatnot, but like say for instance iron plates, you need to supply 30 iron per minute to this machine to make 20 iron plates per minute. So the good thing about that is, and shitty thing about that is that I actually forget. Oh, hold on, unless they redid the recipe again. Okay, so one smelter outputs 30 iron ingots per minute. So it's just a whole bunch of math that you have to do back down to even where your freaking extractors are, like your miners.
Yeah.
But the thing I was going to do, and I didn't mean to delete that constructor. Biofuel. 120 per minute. And I live in SoCal. Yes. I remember Caleb mentioning something about that. So me calling him weak is saying something. Yeah, indeed. You guys don't get cold down there at all, pretty much. My buddy is from SoCal as well, that I met in the army, and he said that you guys actually still get snow down there, which blew my mind, surprisingly. Because I'm from the north up here. I'm from the same town as Caleb. I'm currently in SAC at the moment. Sniping Pop-Tart is also my head to be weighing a lot right now. Yes. Did hail a few years back. Well, at least you guys are getting rain. We ain't getting nothing up here. 6, that is more than enough. Alright, let's see. This. Alright, Richard, so just so you have an idea of what I'm doing here, I am setting this up so we can come over on one side, dump leaves into it, and dump wood into the other so we can start processing it. Deadly, it is not that scene from Ghost Rider. It is not raining fire. Not yet. Not yet. Close, but not yet. But snow isn't something I see unless I go to the mountain. Yeah, he said it was more towards the mountains.
Okay.
Yeah, they do always. I mean, yes, Pop-Tart. But the sad thing about California's fire seasons is that they are getting longer and
Hotter.
Well, that's just the regular temperatures. But yes, the fires are making it hotter.
I want to do that.
Fires are getting bigger. What?
I want to do that.
Sorry, I just getting uncheck mine. Here, you can put the. I gotta go through and wire everything up.
Wait, hold on. Where does? Trying to figure out where this one goes to.
Ah, great. Well, I need to make a trip over to the concrete area. That one storage box that I just placed down is the endpoint from that merger.
Okay, so I gotta go out the bag and then cover it around to the storage.
Yes. Also, I haven't processed what's... Oh. Hey, man, no worries. I mean, even if you haven't processed what's going on, it's still nice to be able to have a conversation. Whew, 143.
I need to go get something from the storage. This thing.
What do you need?
Let me go back
Concrete?
over there. I think that's what it is.
Probably concrete.
Yes.
No. Well, is the You're not going to be able to... Also, you're not going to be able to just drag it around like that. You're going to have to bring it around, place it, and then bring it around again.
So, like right here?
Hey, as long as it hooks up, I don't care. We're not making things pretty right now. Just a crude set.
There we go.
Right side's going to be wood. Nope. Right side's going to... Left side... Going to be wood. Okay. So Richard, come here. There you go. Well, thank you, Deadly Pool Party. This is satisfactory. Me and Richard just started over. Or, I should say I started over. Him and I are building a new world. A new world for us to come here, demolish, kick out all of the animals, violate PETA's laws, and bring sweet, sweet pollution to this world. I probably wouldn't understand what's going on even if I was sober, but I don't give a fuck. This increasement of time spent. Wow, that's new. Okay, drop that biofuel I gave you. Used to be able to run anything in these things. It's not anymore.
Let's say, it's like, how do I get mine to work? It don't work, Chief.
Yeah, no, literally, Richard, it used to be you could have just regular old biomass on you and it would run. At least I want to say it did. Could be wrong. Do 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 do. Hate this part. Solid biofuel takes 10 little ticks in order to make 4. Takes forever. Richard, you know when you know the little craft thing in here when you're crafting stuff?
Yeah.
What do? You probably take your mouse over and click on it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can actually just hold spacebar.
Okay.
I have no idea what that is. Acetaminophen phone? I'm not even going to attempt. My 2 brain cells cannot process that kind of word, my friend. It has more than 2 syllables. I don't know. Why didn't you just say that? Chill out, Beyblade. Here. Okay, so, as well as, I don't know if you have a whole bunch of stuff on you or not, but here's a container for you. Alright.
Now to ruin the lives of many.
Yes. Time to go kick all those little squirrels out of the oasis. Q. Also need something to make sure my head stays straight. Fair enough.
There's no better feeling than killing the enemy.
Too tired to keep it supported. This won't do any melee damage or damage to mobs, just so you know. That's what your little taster's for. You means Nani in Spanish? Okay. Nice one. Nice one. How you doing, by the way, Goldstein? Everything going good up there? Staying busy with that job of yours?
I forgot who is Goldstein.
Alex.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
At least I think it is. Could be wrong. Wait, what? I mean, personally, Pop-Tart, I prefer Advil, but whatever ibuprofen, if you do have a headache, would help. Take some. But you also got to take in consideration the amount of booze you got in your system right now could have adverse effects.
Oh, my inventory's almost full.
By the way, keep the flowers, we're going to need them.
Yep.
Oh, you. I hate you for saying that.
So, I think I found a glitch.
Well, last week for my COVID test. Ooh! Sorry to hear that, man. Hope you get better soon. I really do. That really does suck. Sorry that happened to you.
Okay. We'll go ahead and get away from that glitch tree.
So, Richard, FYI, apparently Alex's COVID test came back positive last week.
Ew.
Yeah. Wait, was it yours test or
Was it a family member's?
is it? Richard, you said you're not watching this. Oh, just at work. Ooh, wow. Be careful, man. Wash your hands twice, and that's kind of scary that there's a lot coming from your work.
As people would say, we can't lose.
Medication is a good idea,
Alex.
but hey, it could do something. Yeah, it could. Pop-Tart, it could. It could help you out. Sometimes I have popped when I was a little to the wind from drinking. I would pop a couple Advil before I went to bed, but I also have knee pain, so that was more so to help with that.
But as everyone would say, we can't lose the Alex Bean.
Wait, No. You're thinking of Corona, not COVID. Hey, but so far so good, man. Just looking for work. And no.
Where do you want me to put this?
Those are some dangerous words. If you want an entire population of people to vanish on you, that's all you have to say.
Damn.
What?
What do you want me to do with this stuff?
Okay, so the leaves, you know where we were just working at?
Yeah, put it in the leaves.
The leaves go on the right side when you're looking at it, and the wood goes on the left. Along with Marshall's gone, my bad joke filter is gone. Along with any other filter I may have. Hey man, I don't care. Just be you. Be you.
There we go. Now we're making solid biofuel.
Ah, that's some good water.
Oh yeah, we're about to be making a bunch of biofuel.
Oh, it's only going to get worse, Richard, because they've extended the phase of biofuel, the biofuel phase, to coal power.
Jesus.
Like you saw how much stuff I had up and running right on my place.
Yeah.
Well, think of that scattered around on the dirt, and then just now, at that point, I was able to finally make it to coal power. How do we wait? All my sanity's gone. How do we manage your sanity? Well, that is a good question. That I am not. That is way above my pay grade to even talk about.
Oh my God, Alana.
What?
So she sent a picture in Snapchat group of her game. Let's see if I can get back to it. It says, she said, spawn camping bitches. Someone says, okay, virgin, lol, I have a kid, try again. It's adopted, not yours, test tube. A sperm bank. Lol, I pushed it out of my puss, I think I would know. That's literally what Alana just said earlier.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't play COD anymore. Toxicity of it is something I don't want to play with. I don't want to do. I may hop on from here and there, but like for the most part, I just don't want to deal with it. It's like, why do I want to get on there and get angry at people
And deal with that bullshit.
and deal with it when I play games? Oh my god! Ah! There's a Sonic after me! No! I need to grab my taser. Bap, bap.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off because I was comfortable to finally.
Okay. Well, I will keep going on here. I mean, it's only 9 for me.
So I'll definitely get back on tomorrow with you.
Alright,
Now
well,
that because now I'm actually starting to really hardcore enjoy this game because now I know what I can do.
yeah, and the problem is that like for Caleb wise, he gets on this game, he doesn't actually like go through the steps because every time he logs in, it's like you saw my last progress,
Yeah.
or I'm further progressed on, and I just don't want to restart.
Okay. Now that everything's cooling down, my PC's like, oh my god, thank you.
Just so you know, there may be a big boom because I'm going to keep pushing on for another couple hours. So,
Yeah.
but I will see you tomorrow sometime.
Yep.
Let's see. I got a notification over here in this Discord. Give me 1 second. All right. Think you know toxicity? Yes. Well, I have unfortunately spent my fair share of time over on Rainbow Six. Unfortunately. I mean, back when the game first came out, I was playing it quite a bit over on Xbox, and I tried playing it more on PC. I will say that is really the sad part of how toxic gaming communities can be. When at the, I thought I heard the power go off. When everyone really, we just get on to play games to relax and escape the reality, but it really has adverse effects and makes it to where you're so pissed off and everything when you're trying to sit there and relax. So. Well, it's Rainbow Six, okay? Changed my mind. That game's all about pixel shotting, and if you don't have 100% good internet at the time, I'm full. Bap. Doo-doo. Ah, I did hear the power go off. Shame. App.
I know, I see.
Time to get this factory back online. Mom came in the room and noticed I was shaking. Uh-oh. Did she find out? She knows too much. And send it. This just all my power situation. What was the power looking like? Eesh. Gonna need to add more. What I lied about how much. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see what's the next on the steps of the list for the milestones. Gotta do. Base building wouldn't be a bad idea. Probably can unlock this right now. Here, go get the concrete. Hey Goldstein, if you're still around. Still working over at Amazon these days? Send it.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will
What are you talking about, Popter? I have no clue where you're going with this one. I am interested to find out, though. Gotcha. Okay. Now I'm tracking. My bad. Well, now, what we gotta do. Now, comes the bit. Now we gotta... You're good. I don't know. What? I have no clue, Pop-Tart. You're good. And why is your package? Actually, I had a pair of shoes, running shoes, that I was trying to get delivered last Friday, and someone, it wasn't that it was delivered here and someone took it. It was the fact it was delivered somewhere else into the apartment area, and I walked around trying to find the floor mat that was shown in the picture and was not able to find it. But thankfully to Amazon, I was able to get my refund back and repurchase them. Hey guys, it's the start of our starter base. Here we go. I didn't think she was in the Amazon. I thought she had her own island that she was in. That was with a whole bunch of gods. Okay.
Oh, right front.
Hello, sir. I see you over there. You're not supposed to be here. This is my territory now. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir. Not nice. I'm gonna tase you to death. Ow! Knock it off! Thank you. Oh, there goes all the concrete. No idea, my friend. I have no clue. Those movies were not done as well as the regular, Now, if you're talking about movies, I can understand. But if you're talking about comics, that's way beyond me. So, thank you, Goldstein, about that. I will take that in consideration in the future, but I really like Asics, and this is due to the fact that I literally had a pair of Asics for a year and a half, consistently using them every day in the military, and even though they started showing some wear, they lasted through the rough and grit of the PT that we did there, and they were really comfortable.
Oh my.
Well, I can't really say nothing about shoes. All I wear is combat boots. I mean, they're the most comfortable to me. But I am wanting to get back in shape, so that's why I am trying to invest in a pair of good running shoes. If you're talking to me, yes, I already know about that. But hey, I'm glad you're here. You're spending time here. You're not out doing something stupid. You're hanging, you're chilling. We having a good time. And you guys get to be a part of the first of many streams to come. Last night was a test stream. I was just doing it to try and get audio. How the audio is working. By the way, Goldstein, since you're here, how does the audio sound? Does my audio sound too loud? Do I need to turn it down? Picking up background noise? Let me know. Same with you, Deadly. Well, that is good. That is good. It shows you that you're responsible. You wear basketball shoes most of the time? I mean, what are they, high tops? You wear? Like Jordans? Okay. I will be changing it here and there in the future. I'm still using that headset that you saw me using for my laptop right now for mics at the moment. I hope to get like a better mic. I have my eyes on a HyperX. I want to use a HyperX. I mean, the only problem is I got plenty of Blue Yeti mics lying around. I probably should just save money and use those. But the problem is I don't have shock mounts for it. And without a shock mount, it will pick up vibration. Well, reason why I was asking, Goldstein, is that I have multiple filters for like noise compression, noise suppression. I've messed with the intervals. I've messed with the gain to turn up, turn down the volume, and I was just seeing if I needed to adjust those any. First pair of AJ1s a couple months ago. I don't really know much about shoes, so is that a popular brand or I don't really know much about them. I get what you're saying, Pop Tart. You got them a couple months ago. See, for me, when I get shoes, yes, I like to have at least one pair of boots, whatever you want to call them. You got your Vans on, but they look like sneakers. Good song, by the way. But I go for more practicality and use and durability on my shoes. Just due to the fact that I tend to find myself in situations a boot more thing. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I don't know the abbreviations. I don't pay that much of close of attention to things. Well, to be fair, Goldstein, Vans were designed for skating, if I'm... Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, if you want. I never really understood the whole thing with Jordans or whatever. And just, to me, they're just shoes. That. This really sucks right now. I really wish I had more limestone. Could pull it from far away. You know what? I'm going to let that run. I'm going to go see what we got going on for new milestones. I understand that feeling. I had Vans for a while, and I just felt... Well, I can see their usefulness for skaters and whatnot. I personally just did not like them. They just did not fit my feet well, and I just felt like I did not have enough padding. They just felt way too thin and flimsy to me. See, that's why I like boots. They're just more practical for things besides running. But like, you have enough padding all the way around, and you also have the ankle support. They last a long time. But yeah.
To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been
Tool belt
created,
upgrade.
as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Purchase him. Alright, the ma'am. Where is said ma'am? Ah! Like I'm handcraft. Right. Hey man, if you really want height, get some big old gnarly boots. They'll raise you up about an inch. The ma'am. Let's see. Do I have enough for Caterium? So, I will walk across the desert.
New resource added
I
to
will
the
wait for that
resource
until I get a truck. I know I said I was going to. That's quite far away. That's
New
all the way over
research
there.
available in the NAM.
Let's pull it. Reservoir. True.
New recipe unlocked.
Oh, it sounds like the pod's back. That's all it takes. That's simple. Mm-hmm. Researching the nut.
New object added to the object scanner.
I'm asleep. Alright, Pop-Tart, thank you for stopping by, man. I'll see you next time. Hope you sleep well, and hope you don't have a hangover tomorrow. Yeah, that's gonna take it. Plates, those, fire. To have it on me. Just to have it on me. Go grab it. Nice stuff, place. Yes, me and Brendan actually got back on it, and wow. Oh. Anyone here in this channel? Oh, there's two of you. Let's see.
Warren's in the call? What the fuck?
Yes, and I'm streaming currently, so
Warren in here.
be warned.
BA?
Be warned, I am streaming.
That's why I called you a BA. Bachelor's is so... I don't know what it is.
Where are you going with this one?
I was trying to make an engineering joke.
Gotcha. I get it, because I was an engineer. Ha.
Ah.
What are you sipping on?
Ice?
No specialty drinks?
No. It's a Thursday.
Your point is?
You're right. I should be drinking something.
Up to you, Tyler. But me and my buddy Firewolf, our live stream Satisfactory just restarted. Press World. Up to you if you want to join.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts.
I just got to,
Project assembly
oil.
parts can now be constructed.
I hate you. I have yet to touch oil.
Really?
Yeah, no, because before I came out here to Sacramento, I was working on coal, tier 3 and
I
4.
can walk you through my base. I could. I think Devin and I are going to play COD.
I do not have
Yeah.
that installed, nor do I have the patience.
You don't have patience to play COD. You don't have to have patience to play COD.
Lately these days I'm not really into the whole first-person shooter games. I just kind of want to play chilled back leg games, sandbox, RTS build.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Ashley's online.
You can still hear me though, right, Goldstein?
Yep.
The one thing I did notice about Steam though, with Satisfactory, it does tell you where you're at and what tier you're working on for your friends. They look at you on your friends list.
Oh, interesting.
Or at least that it tells me that. I don't know if it tells, if like look at me on Steam, if it tells.
Tier 2 morning time base building in Dune Desert.
There you go. I didn't realize it tells you the daytime too. I skipped over that completely. Alright, let's go see what the concrete level. I'm like,
Did you see the fluid update teaser?
yes, I am actually really excited to actually have a machine that packs and unpacks because I was dreading getting to that level for the fucking turbo fuel. Now, supposedly, one of the streamers I was watching is theorizing, hopefully they come out with, is Mark II pipes. Hopefully. Because being able to transfer over 300 cubic meters a minute would be really nice.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's going to take, like, copper alloy or something.
So I was reading on the wiki about the shop sink.
Oh, the research sink? Yeah.
Yeah. And it's interesting. So to get everything in the shop
Mhm.
using what is it, turbo engines or whatever,
Mhm.
which gets you the most points, and having a constant stream of them at the maximum amount that you can have would still take you 21 hours to build up enough coupons
Really?
to unlock the shop. Yeah.
Well, is that only with just one, or... hey, in order...
I don't know. I didn't think about that. I guess you could have multiple.
You can have multiple, because it does work like that in calculate.
Yeah.
Okay, so, you know... No. All you have to do is, Goldstein, is you just go to your map, and you find it on the... objects, I believe it is. Then you just click on it, jump into the truck, regardless if you're in the garage or not. Then all you have to do is hit recall. Up on the deep. How to bring up.
Wait, Devin, are you here?
I have not heard it.
You want to see my fact?
Why not?
Do you want to join it, or do you want me to just stream it?
I'll join it. Why not?
Okay. I'm in the plains because they started off like a while ago, and I just recently got like back into it.
Gotcha. I mean, I
But-
could show you what I got going on, but oh my
The thing
God.
is, though, is like this is the first factory I built by myself. Every single time it's been with you, and you
Gotcha.
set up all the logistics.
Yep.
Remember?
Yes, I know, and that's why Firewolf, he just got the game, and he just got a computer, so that's why I restarted, and this is going to be a multiplayer stream world. I'm going to be streaming it while also when there's no one else on. I'm going to be playing on it when I'm mostly going to be streaming like around this time and on the weekends for the most part. So,
Yeah, you were telling me that.
but yeah, no, I'm wanting to get into streaming full time, if possible. But yes, I'm actually curious to see your factory, and that's why you said, "Do you want me to stream?" I'm like, "No, I want to join," because you're right. Most of the time, it's been you joining me.
Do I have to do anything to make it
It just
manage session?
manage session, and just change it from private to friends.
I just fell off a cliff.
That's kind of cool. When you're in the Satisfactory menu, it says you're lurking in the menu, the main menu.
All right, let's see here. Manage session. Session settings. Session is hidden. Friends only. There you go. Oh, invite players. There you go. Invited you.
You're up there. Now, the reason why I was offering for you to join is, now granted I know you have a single player world, but I also want to do a multiplayer live stream. Satisfactory.
Oh, that would be fun.
That's where this is going right now.
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of research. Where are you at? I
I'm
can come
at your
pick you up in the Explorer, right? I'll take you on a tour. What do you want to see first?
Wherever. I'm.
You want to start with ore
oh.
or power?
Oh, wow.
You want to start with ore or power?
Literally,
Start with ore. Can you not hop in this?
no, it's one-seater.
That's fucking stupid. All right, let's go for a walk. Or unless you want to stand on top of it.
Well, we can see how far I get. But literally come out and I'm like looking on the map, right, seeing where you've explored, which is not far. Then I look up.
Yeah. I mean, I've got quite a what open. I look at how much. I mean, I haven't explored that much, but I've explored quite a bit. The only reason why I haven't done a lot of exploring is because the exploring that I have done was from my roommate who was just fucking around.
Gotcha.
So over here, obviously, is iron. Then you have
Nice
limestone,
belt.
copper up there, and then coal is over here. Why is it moving so slow? Are those Mark 1s or Mark 2s?
Those are Mark 2s.
Are you fucking serious? I'm all the way on Mark.
You're on Mark 3, but you haven't come back through for your goal yet. Let's just walk.
Oh. Oh no, I have. Look at these. These are Mark. Oh, I fucking have it. How much steel do I have on me? Oh, I got 17 steel.
No, these
Fuck
are
that.
Mark. This is all Mark 2s, dude.
Yeah, you're right. I thought I redid these, but apparently I didn't. Oh, you know what? I bet I changed the save or something. So I'm pulling coal from over here. What's mind blowing to me is that even with all this coal, all the production that I have, like
So this going to be like your steel.
this is going to, yeah, mainly steel, steel and energy. It's split between steel and energy.
Okay, so that's a problem.
Oh, I know it's a problem, but I haven't had an issue with it. That's the thing. Is that this fucking wait until you get up here, right? Because I've got a tractor.
Do you have Mark
So-
2 belts or Mark 2 miners?
Yeah.
So you still have a Mark 1.
Yes. So I haven't really done anything with the coal. But here's the thing: this conveyor belt just goes to production. The truck goes to
Power.
energy, power. Yeah. So I mean, like, and look how fucking full this thing is. Oh, here comes the truck. Speaking of the double.
Howdy doody.
Hi, Devin.
Hello.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's head back.
How'd you calculate the pull per minute for your factory with it having to go over a distance?
Honestly, I didn't.
For your power. That's what I meant.
I have 5 generators running.
And you know the ratio with the water?
Yeah, I have no issues with anything.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the weird thing, right? God fucking damn it! Of course, right as I said it. The only thing I can think of though that's causing this is literally because I have power slug.
Your power spikes. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It just recently started doing it.
The reason why it's doing this is because somewhere along the line it's not getting enough power. So more than likely what's happening is with your coal generator. Let's go to your power area. Let's go take a look at that.
Yeah, let's go take a look at it.
So you see those two right there? The two closest to us? They don't have enough coal being supplied to them. That's what it is. You can tell by the smokestacks. They turn on, then turn off.
Why are they doing that?
They just don't have enough coal.
Bullshit!
Maybe, unless it's just a graphical glitch. It's actually looking like a Hello, buddy. Looking like a graphical glitch, actually. That's why I was asking, like, how did you calculate the coal per minute for with the route trans?
Well, I was calculating it based on whether or not it was actually filling up the truck station. Like half the time the tractor doesn't even unload its full load because I'm so backed up here.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
No, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's probably the easiest way to do it. But keep in mind, I haven't touched the power factory since like since I first got it, since I first set it up. Yeah.
It's your water. That's the issue.
No.
Yeah, dude. You have to add. I think you might have to add an extra pump.
An actual water pump or like another one of these?
No, you're going to have to add another water extractor because it's so. If I remember correctly, 6 pole generators can be supplied. So 75, but it's 45 cubic meters. I think it's 6.6. 300 cubic meters divided. Yep, 6.6. So you need 300 cubic meters of water flowing in a pipe at all times to supply 6.6 pole generators fully with their water consumption. While your water extractor only provides 120 per minute. So you need basically 2 more.
Water extractors? Fuck, man. Okay. Well, that figures out my issue. Anyway, I didn't have that issue until recently because I set up like 4 more buildings.
So I was going to say the reason why for that is probably because you, for the most part, it's pumping off of 1, 2, and 3, or it's functioning off of 1, like 2.5 technically ish. But as soon as you added those other buildings, is where it was like, yep, all right, we need more water.
Yeah.
Yes, math, deadly pool party. Yes. Welcome to
math.
Welcome to this game where it takes a lot of numbers.
Also lagging ass because I have Call of Duty open in the background.
Yes, that would explain. Even though I'm running.
Yeah, I'm having I'm getting like 40 frames. So this over here is my old base. It's like my starter.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't torn it down completely yet.
I just started building the platform on the new world for the starter base that I'm moving.
Oh, God damn it. Hold on, let me go touch the power pole real quick. And we'll get up there. Okay, now you can get up there. Math.
Just like right on the edge of that jump range. Hello, Kurt. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
This is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was actually, for this build that I'm doing, kind of thinking about doing something similar to this. There's a streamer I watch and I'm following right now pretty heavily. He is doing his in a very interesting way. He has one solid platform, and then he takes those the pillar columns and then builds another platform while using the pillar columns to raise the buildings up. And from an aerial perspective, kind of almost looks like you're looking like in like the old portal tunnels, and whatnot, where all the structures are.
Oh, interesting.
That's the best way to describe it.
I know what you're talking about. This building right over here, self-producing motors.
You came up with this design, or did you follow someone's design for this?
Dude, that fucking Google Drive that you sent me like a year ago.
Did they update it finally?
Yeah, they update it all the time. It's been updated since like August, September.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he puts down at the very bottom of it. So like the most direct, the first directory you see is always going to be the most updated one, and then he has a folder for the older directories.
Because last time I looked at it was basically when Update 3 came out, and it wasn't updated.
Yeah, no, it's been updated since then.
So my problem is since you know how much hours I've already logged into this game solo, but the one thing, hi Mantis, is that I want to play this game with actual people. I don't want to just be the one mainly doing things, and that's why I restarted. I'm not saying for you to switch, not trying to force you to switch, but if you want, the offer's there. What I'm going to be working through.
It's not a bad idea. I still think it would be cool, you know, if like we did this thing where we all did like our own thing, and and then brought all of our resources together. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I mean, literally, right now, I'm just building the plot.
And just have one person focus on science and stuff, and then we all like feed our stuff over there in order to produce stuff.
So I can see that working, but it's going to have to be done.
Oh fuck! I'm so sorry. I'm not used to playing with real people. I forgot I can hit you.
I know. But we would have to get like a basic hub set up.
Yeah.
And like
100%.
That would actually work more for
Thinking about it, if 3 of us split off and do our own thing and then power our resources together, we'd complete the game 3 times as fast.
Yeah. I mean, we can do that. Richard, he's probably going to be tagging along with me though, because he knows nothing about this game. He literally just started.
I mean, even if we both split off, like we can, that's twice as fast, you know. And the apprentice will eventually become the master. And look at me.
Yeah, true. I mean,
I've done pretty good here, and a lot of this is due to my OCD. But
see, and that's the other thing is that
like just look at the intake over here. The intake is my favorite part. Check this shit out.
Oh, I gotta show you one of the intakes on one of my worlds.
It's expandable. So when I go to add like quartz and stuff like that, I have that ability.
Tyler, Calista says hi. She is watching the stream.
Oh, hello. But yeah, so everything just comes up.
What is this?
Huh?
It's just a graphical glitch.
Maybe. I don't see anything.
Here.
Evan, did you take us out of matchmaking?
Yeah. Look at my screen really quick.
Oh shit. That is just a graphical.
I just realized. I said hi, Calista, and
hello? Well, that's lovely. Diddly Pool Party, can you hear me still? may have to restart Discord. Okay, you can still hear me. Cool. Had my internet with Discord's not wanting to work right now. No. Start it. I had to actually close out the game because Steam Overlay was not wanting to go away. Yes, darkness, I know. I apologize. I can put you to the intermission.
What did it do to your teeth?
Alright, there we go. I'm back.
Alright, Tom, stay where you are. Watch
It's
this.
not good for your teeth.
No, it's not. It ruins your enamel, but you only live once
Exactly.
and we have dentures.
We can get crowns.
So-
We're good.
I'm fucking eating ice.
Alright, Darren, are you watching?
I gotta turn your down.
I'm planning to be a doctor.
I know, I got close to my mic.
No, doctors just get veneers.
Well, if you be a doctor.
For some reason, you were up to 156% somehow.
No,
What the
I'm
heck?
using
Right.
my work because then we'll have
Alright.
two income.
Alright, I'm back.
You ready?
I had an internet issue. I don't know what happened. I guess me streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time and then streaming to Discord, my internet was just like, yep, nope.
Love as a job, it will turn into work and you won't.
Are you streaming again?
Oh, my stream never stopped. That's
okay.
the even weirder part.
Oh, wait, go back over to the belts.
I think it was just more so Discord just had a heart attack.
You ready?
Yeah. Oh, I know what you're going to do. Oh. Bye.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you?
So,
see
did you?
me?
Yes.
Why?
Have you gotten the cyber wagon yet?
No, I haven't. I didn't even know it's a thing.
You have a coupon on hand, and where's your resource sink?
It's over by the space elevator.
I look around.
Oh shit! I think I've done all the ride turnings, Nicole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You think I can drive this thing back?
Maybe.
I've done all the rewards. I think because it just said my quest is finished.
I go nice.
You have no printable
Nice
coupons
t-shirt, Kevin.
currently.
You can grab some rotors behind you. There's like a vertical conveyor belt. And it leads down to a thing.
Well, I
Storage
mean-
crate.
Hold on, let me double check this here. It's 63,000 currently.
Oh, I don't have enough for that. Do I just need one?
I just need one.
You just need one coupon?
Just one.
What?
Yep.
What? Did I miss it or something?
Well, I don't want to fucking siphon all of your rotors and throw it into this.
Oh,
You-
go ahead. I don't care.
Okay.
Like I said, literally, if you see that, it's just in case I need them for building.
I'm going to siphon all your rotors.
Oh! Yeah, Theron!
What, did you get sent to the moon?
Oh, yeah, come down here and look.
What's going on?
That's not a glitch. That actually just happened. Hang on. Alright, you ready?
Yeah. I hear your siren too.
Oh my god! I'm gonna puke! Oh my god, that's funny.
Now we gotta wait for that. I just need one coupon.
I almost made that too.
Oh, I'm gonna get this eat. Probably gonna take all the rotors, but
Like I said, it's producing. I'll just fix the water.
yeah, you just need 2 more water extractors linked up to the same pipe, and then You got enough head lift.
Mm-hmm. What's funny is that's actually the power is just 4 coal generators, because that 5th one isn't hooked up to the system. It's there to only jump start in case of an emergency and run the water pumps.
Gotcha.
Also, did you look at the walls and notice anything of my buildings? Turn around.
Yeah, the thingamabobbers.
Yeah, they hold like infinite amount of connections.
What?
Yeah, they don't have a limit to the connections they can do.
Dude, what's the point of Mark 1 and Mark 2s?
I don't know. That's what I've been trying to figure out. I literally just used the Mark 1 poles and run them to each building. And actually, no, I don't. Only on this side. For most of the buildings, I just run like one of the wall connectors on each side, and then run a cable between the two, and then run them between the buildings. So I just use like 1 or 2 connectors.
Is there a bug that no one's mentioned on purpose and the developers haven't bothered to fix?
I don't know. I'm not gonna mention it. Fuck that.
Alright, there's the 1 coupon.
Wait, what is it that I'm missing here in the store?
Not the store.
What?
Oh, where you at?
What are you talking about?
So take this and put it into the container.
No, I have wood armor. Fuck you.
Does not waste.
Oh, you're fucking joking. I fucking saw it. Oh my god. Hold on.
Find it in the awesome
Hold on.
hope you like it. It was my first solo project.
That's so rude, because on the wiki it says you cannot use coupons. I think, unless I just assumed that you couldn't.
Now you just need 20 coupons to get the cyber wagon. God damn, I forgot how expensive it was. Forgot how expensive it was.
Wagon. I get it now. Well, start pumping all the rotors in there. What are you doing?
That's what I got going.
No, grab the reinforced plates too. Grab the motors. Grab it all.
Okay.
Fuck my milestones. We gotta get this cyber cart.
Okay.
Just dump everything. Dump your inventory in there.
Are you serious right now?
Do it. Look, I got so many rotors.
I'm coming over
Look at
there.
this. I got iron plates too.
I'm grabbing your motors. We'll give it some more.
What are you laughing? This isn't a joke. Get to work.
I don't have freaking blade runners, so I'm a little slow.
I know. I can't find them. I don't know where they are.
Ow!
I keep forgetting I can hit you. You're gonna die by the end of your stream.
I know. Hey, boss, I can't put it in more into the crate. You have Mark IV belts by chance?
I fix. I need iron rods.
I need more sage.
Get.
Nickel, where is sage?
Did you really not know about that, Tyler, with all the research you've done with it?
Honestly, haven't done that much research. I've just been kind of like doing research as I'm like confused or whatever. If I get stuck.
But you really didn't know about it?
Dude, you know how long it took me to figure out where to build the cart? I sat here for the longest time trying to look in transportation, and then I had to go watch a YouTube video, and the guy walked up to the equipment craft bench, and I was like, oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm straight, just like smooth brain. There were no squigglies on my brain. Oh, there's a flashlight. I'm the dude who this would go flying off my hand.
Yeah, I know, right?
Whack!
I really am gonna die. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Finished mine already.
Oh, I could. I can't say that on stream. Never mind.
You're purple now. Let's see here.
Motors are doing a number on this.
Yes.
I don't want to grab your circuit boards.
Whoops. Built the wrong way. How is that actually fun play?
Because I'm like, I want to play this, but also I don't.
We got 3 coupons.
So
The Cyber Wagon. Can you drive that?
I will just let you know now, it is not really worth the 20 coupons, but it is.
Oh, it's still the development thing?
No, you can drive it. You can drive
You can
it.
drive it?
Yes.
You drive it on the ground?
I'm just gonna let you figure it out.
Okay. I can't wait to drive square tires.
Okay, so at least you know about that then.
I was joking. What are my rotors and motors going to?
The fastest transportation in the game, that's what. I'm not joking about that one either.
I somehow believe you.
Huh?
For some reason, I believe you.
It's not through conventional methods though, and I don't know if they patched it.
Well, we're about to find out. You mean there's a possibility to break the game?
Yes, and I have to thank a streamer slash YouTuber named I Am Kibitz for finding it out.
Take my money. I guess I should say take my coupons.
So, what do you think though about a multiplayer co-stream? I'm liking your idea though, where we kind of split off and venture. The only problem though is that we are going to have to wait until we venture off until we get at least a starter base set up and have the horror vehicle.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm currently up in the desert.
Fun. I haven't actually played in the desert.
Dude, there's a lot of caves up there, and it's... Only irritating thing is that everything is spread out so damn far. But
I ran through a cave. God dang it, bro.
Nuclear waste. Did you...
You cannot put nuclear waste in there.
You wouldn't happen to have a doggo lying around, would you?
I don't.
Okay, that's weird that
I know where one is.
That's weird that that popped up then. This is going to take. So while we're waiting on this, what else you got? Besides here, power. This. Anything else?
I can show you where I'm starting my oil.
Okay.
That's a ways away though. See, hang on. I might be able to build you an Explorer real quick. We used up all my motors.
How many motors do you need?
5.
It might be enough back over in the box. Except for I can't get back up because of power being out.
I know, that's what I was gonna go fix just now. Get 5 ink.
Hello, Mr. Bean.
Holy moly. I don't know where all my freaking cable went. It was still in this tractor.
Bad you can't just take a tractor and shove it into the freaking resource sink.
Yeah.
4 motors, 5. There we go.
You got 5 motors? Oh, you want to grab some encased steel beams while you're over there too?
Okay.
I think they're behind you a little bit more. They're next to the motors.
These steel beams. I did not see a box first. You don't
There's
have
not a box.
You don't have a box.
No, I made a box for over there. I jumped the gun and made a motor building instead.
Kinda need a... Wait a minute.
damn it.
You have encased steel beams, but not Mark IV belts.
Yeah. I can't make him yet. My god. I'm gonna check for copper sheeting over here.
Copper what?
Sheets. I don't have any.
Why do you need copper sheet?
I need them for the water extractors, but
Wait. Explorers take heavy modular frames now?
Text me if you're gonna get back on COD.
I will.
Sorry,
I can do
Devin.
that. I'll probably get back on tonight. Nope. Oh, he mad. Heavy modular frames. Oh my god. My god, my factory. It's so bad.
Why is it so bad?
Like, I just need more water. Fuck. You hear it going boo, boo, and you have the audacity to ask me why is it so bad? Audacity. All right, let me get this one. Let me just get one water extractor online, and then we'll go look.
Oh, we got 5 coupons.
Oh, that's good.
We're almost out of material. We're halfway through the last box.
Fuck. Let's see here. Let's see. He had a shit ton of beacons too. I don't know.
You know, I really didn't think he updated the file. Could connect it like half after.
Well, it takes a while to develop the setups.
I think I was just being impatient.
I think so. Sounds like it. No. I just need you to stay on long enough for me to 1, jump down, and 2, jump up.
I'll go man a power pole.
Let's see.
Did you already hook up another water extractor?
No. If it's running steady, something's broken.
I was gonna say it is running steady right now.
Something's broken.
What's broke? Oh, you know what? Don't tell him. Another resource sink. Oh, power's starting to dip.
Yep.
About to go.
Alright, how many motors do you have on you?
5.
Can you start it back up? Yeah, I do. 50. Is this not starting up anymore?
I turn it on and then it dies.
Good God.
And here's these.
Yes, I need those. Good Lord. We got 6 motors. How many do I need for just one right now? I think if I just get one, that'll at least bring it up to like the minimum that it needs.
What do
Oh,
you
it
need?
doesn't even need motors. Oh, oil extractors need motors. My God.
You're trying to make.
I forgot. That's the whole reason why I built that building, was so that I could get the oil extractors. I don't even know how much some of the shit that I got I even need. To be honest with you now. I built so much. Who knows if I even need it now? I filled out my entire parts list. Oh my God. Slightly irritated. What did I do with my Explorer? I left it down! See, I get one person over here in my workflow is fucked. This base is only built for a one-man workflow. It don't work with 2 bodies. This ain't the army. We don't need a million fucking people working on the same switch.
I told you I was manning a power pole.
What do you 2 guys do? Oh, well, he holds the key and then he passes it to me in case we need to unlock the door. What's behind the door? The staircase.
The circuit breaker.
Who's on the other side of the door? Tom? What's Tom do? He closes the door after us. Where the fuck is my Explorer? Where'd you take it?
Oh my God, that's fucking amazing.
What if I want to open the door to go up the stairs? Oh, you need a permit.
And your 5 security clearance.
I don't see 4 stars on your arm. I can't let you in. What's behind there? The bathroom. This is the army. You pee outside. Don't forget your personal trowel, otherwise you're gonna have to use the rental. And nobody cleans the rental. That's the one job that isn't filled here. What I come to do?
One job that's not manned here at Dewey, Fuck You, and How.
We underpay you. I almost died. It shut off right as I landed. I don't think I built enough copper sheets to do pipes.
Grab more.
Actually, it's not a bad idea.
Oh, there she goes.
Yeah, don't worry about her. We'll just wait. Forget about it.
You don't have copper pipe.
Nope.
Dude, you're like missing all of the basic essentials right now.
Uh-huh.
I just want to smash my head against the desk.
Uh-huh. Actually, the whole time I was building, I was thinking, how am I going to piss off Theron?
Well, step number 1, don't have any essentials automated.
You've done a good job.
You done a good job, boy. I'm proud of you.
Missing copper sheet.
Because the one thing that irritates me to high heaven is handcrafting. What am I doing?
To be fair, though, I haven't used a lot of copper. And when I do use copper, it's automated. Like, all the buildings just literally, they just take in bare, like, ingots and then craft everything for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you transport everything to that site.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a fan of how it's set up right now, but like for the motors, it takes in copper, steel, and iron, and then it builds the rods, then builds the screws, and builds the copper wiring and the steel tubes, and then goes and builds the rotors and the stators, and then builds the motors.
Did you come up with that yourself, or was that the guy who did?
No, that was the guy. The guy changed for his newest update. Basically, like, you don't have to build the bare essential buildings and then export them out.
The old one, he had it to where it was strictly smelting it in, had all the ingot. Then you did.
No, all you do is you just smelt the ingots, and then everything is moved to the buildings. Yeah. So all I have, so it's actually kind of easier because then all I have to do is think about, okay, so, this one input can take in 60 iron ingots at a time. I have 2 of these floors, so I need to make sure that my smeltery building is outputting at least 120 ingots a second or a minute.
You're outputting 120 seconds.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you up top or down below?
Down below. Did you drop? Did you jump?
Said you were down below.
Did you jump into the water?
Maybe.
Holy cow. I guess you can. I've expanded the base over far enough. Oh, the truck goes here. Let's go get hit by it. I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Oh, I'm handcrafting. Unless you need more.
Okay. That's all I'm gonna do. Unless you need more.
Sorry, I hate handcrafting. When you forgot to put universal winch on, is it peacefully just sitting there. Ah! Yeah, that one sucks, Alex.
Well, now she's pumping water. Oh yeah, look at these. These guys have barely any water running through them.
This is what's killing you.
Interesting.
Finally, we're getting some fluid.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Oh, good.
And you just hit the minimum required flow rate.
Woo! So what you're saying is we're back in business.
Yes, we are back online.
For now.
You should be. Oh, you add one more.
Yeah.
You might need to add actually one more. Last one doesn't look like it. It looks like it's barely getting enough flow rate over here.
Nah, it'll get over it. It's getting enough. It's going up and down, but it's not enough to actually disrupt the power.
But if you do end up adding another power generator, you are going to need to put another extractor down.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing I like to do, alright? That's the problem for future Tyler.
Gotcha. And future me will be gone in the desert somewhere.
We'll be long gone. And not giving a single fuck.
Nope, this is just Tyler's single player world that I came by, popped in and said hello.
Here, hop on top. We're gonna go see the oil now.
Do not have enough to make another one?
Oh, god dang it. Well, come over here. I'm actually curious to see if vehicles are fixed.
That's what I'm kind of curious about too. It was no good. I mean, it's stable for me right now.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it was driving that was unstable, wasn't it?
It was visual driving, yes.
Yeah. I need.
stacking tires.
Huh? I
Are you
need.
stacking tires over here or something?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, exactly. The leaning tower of tires. I need some more steel tube.
Oh, we're out of stuff in the resourcing crates. And we only got 6. I can show you one of my worlds, Tyler, and I do have, I believe I have it, or at least enough stuff.
I remember you showing me it.
But,
It's like slowly coming back to me.
but, the cool thing about it is I didn't know about something with it before.
Okay.
Ow, my face! I don't know if you noticed, I was standing on top of your head and then you smacked me into the conveyor belt.
And Wilbur flies over every like 2 hours. Alley-oop.
Yeah. You know, the goop. You really like handcrafting, don't you?
I don't mind it. That's what my Xbox controller's for.
You're
What else can I use it for? The Xbox? No way.
You're not wrong. How when I was still vaping, I would sit when I wasn't using my vape, I would sit it right on top of my space bar.
Where'd mine go? Mine needs to be plugged in.
I'm actually on a no nicotine streak right now.
That sucks.
It
I mean,
does.
good for you, but that sucks.
It does.
Seriously, what the hell? Oh, I found it.
About a month in on no nicotine at all.
That's pretty good. Don't hang out with me then. Every single one of my friends. I'm not gonna smoke anymore. Oh, good for you guys. Good for you guys. Hey Tyler, you wanna hang out? Sure. Can I hit your vape? You said you're quitting. Give me the fucking vape right now.
Starts
I had
beating you.
$1 for every time I heard that. You fucking hand it over. I swear to God, you're losing the limb.
I still gotta come by and see your car.
Yeah. And the sound system now.
Fuck.
Fucking give me the vape. Why? What's gonna happen? I'll tell you what's gonna happen. You're gonna lose your fucking life and a fucking limb. That's what's gonna happen. Don't give it, hand it over. Except just imagine like a really like white girl sassy voice. That's usually how I hear it. My friends don't like how I mock them. They say that I do it wrong, and then I literally will hear them like make the okay. So like, I'm gonna mock my friends. I'm gonna go like, "No, what are you doing?" and then they're like, "That's not how I talk. That's not how I talk. What the fuck is going on? What is going on? How come when I jump backwards?"
Look up.
You fucking this shit is broken. It is busted. They'll be like, literally, I can mock them. They'll be like, "No, stop! What are you doing?" And they'll be like, "I don't talk like that." I'll be like, I don't talk like that." And they're like, "Fuck you!" And I'm like, "No, listen to yourself." That's great. What did I come up here for?
No idea. I'm just following you. Trying to build another explorer, I think.
Oh, I need more frames, so I need more iron.
Your iron supply is looking a little grim, mate.
Your life's looking a little grim.
I know.
You. Oh, I have plenty of iron ingots. I just need 3 more, and then I'll leave it alone. Okay.
After this, I do want to show you the one base I do have mostly progressed. That is my solo play.
You still have the one with the giant train that goes across the map in the sky?
Yes, but since it's severely outdated, nothing works.
Oh, nice. Why am I over here?
You know, I jumped on that world. The fuel generators literally only were operating because they still had fuel canisters inside of them.
Oh my god.
That was it. I couldn't do anything. Everything changed. And the reason why I didn't try to fix everything was because they changed all the basic recipes. Like all the ratios for it.
Hmm. I think that's not money I need.
Well, that's good for you, Alex. I mean, it's tempting, trust me. But California's got that new flavor ban going in right now.
Maybe.
I haven't heard too much about it, so last I heard, especially with me getting a text message from the local vape shop that, like, hey!
It's still up for vote.
I don't think it's going to go through.
No.
It's helped it's helped a lot of people. I mean, people are already pissed off that they raised the smoking age to 21, let alone the fact that they're trying to regulate what they can smoke. I mean, Sacramento, there is no flavored tobacco whatsoever.
Yeah. Let's get political.
So, fun fact, speaking of political, my voter's ballot came in today
Yeah.
to the wrong address.
Yep.
It literally has my address here, but hold on. Hold on. Go.
I don't know where we're going to.
I don't know. I'm just following. I'm literally just hitching a ride. I forgot what I was talking about. Ow. I thought I got knocked off again. Ah, you dickhead!
You dick. Boy, I beat your motherfucking ass.
Oh, can't go this way. I don't know this place.
Yep.
Yeah, that actually I got the I got one not too long ago because they were stating like, hey, we're trying to sell everything or something like that.
Alright, get your ass down here. I can finally build one. It probably needs coal, but we'll get there. Why do you need 15 fucking beacons? What? Motherfucker.
You realize you can make them from the fucking equipment bench, right?
Yeah, I know, but I have 4 up here, so why would I do that?
Okay, character models are not fixed for this game.
Down here, come get it.
I'm sitting in front of the fucking car when I'm in it, dude. Oh wait, no I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
There's no character model for me now.
Alright, let's go by the coal plant and get some fuel.
Hey, you're stable. I don't see any issue with you.
Are you lagging around?
No?
Visually, you're good?
There's a little bit of lag, but I think it's network.
I mean, I could probably... I don't think it's upped all the way either, like how we used to have it.
Oh, you don't have it set to the ultra?
No, because I never host.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Just grab like... Well, you might want to grab 200 coal. Because yours only has like 50 coal in it. So can we flex the tire?
Hey, 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 hey!
Your player model is still dabbing underneath the fucking Explorer.
Alright.
Wait, are you? Oh, there you go. Now you're fixed.
Oh yeah.
All right,
You may
off
need
we
to.
go.
You may need to. You may need to up that network quality.
Is it managed session?
It's under gameplay, I think. Yeah, gameplay.
Settings, options. And then gameplay. Network quality is ultra. Yeah,
Give you the whole story,
Alex,
Alex, but you said you haven't used it since you've been home, so what the hell? If it's ultra, then maybe it's just because, could be the bandwidth. Oh, Tyler, you know what? One of the nice things they added? Tyler. Connect.
I want to give a shout out to my friend Scotty Bass.
What? What happened? Tyler.
Scott's watching your stream and he called me to make sure it was me playing with you.
Oh. And I haven't talked to that fool in a while.
He was watching it, and I was like, oh yeah, here I got you, and I unmute Mike, and I'm like, I want to give a shout out to my friend Scotty Bass, and then I fucking hear like 2 minutes later, I'm the same thing. I forgot where we have to go to get there. Oh, we got to go to the water. It's the wrong way. Is it?
Benefits of me knowing this area.
Okay, it's been a minute since like I went here because I haven't played for like a week.
I know where the oil there.
Yeah, I have nothing set up over there, so don't expect anything.
I also see your beacon.
Well, yeah. I'd hope so.
Okay, wow. Yeah, you remember how I said that you didn't have much area discovered? Yeah, it just finally updated for me.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? It could have been because I was underneath the platform.
Oh, maybe. Where'd you go? Did you drop off the cliff? Is that what you did?
I just bounced off the cliff where you and I were.
Oh. This wasn't the way I ever took, but okay.
Like I said, benefits of me knowing the area.
I suppose.
So many more of these little flies around here.
Yeah, I've popped a lot of them and haven't taken care of them. Now I know where I am.
I mean, I'm jittering a little bit, but like,
It's not as bad as it was.
not as bad as it was, and I think if I wasn't multi-streaming, I would think of it.
You're multi-streaming?
YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, that's against terms of service.
How?
You are not allowed to stream on both services at the same time.
And why does OBS have multi-stream?
If you go partnership or anything with Twitch, they will not allow you to stream. They will ban your account
If I do, and literally it was just because one friend couldn't access Twitch, and I ended up streaming. It was literally the only reason.
How odd.
I just haven't been able to fire me turning the stream.
Yeah, Scott got a random notification from YouTube saying that you're streaming. Boom. Ah! Oh, there's oil over here too.
Yeah, this is literally the oil field.
Yeah. I
You know,
thought
there's a
I
lot
took
more
care
of
of you.
There's literally a lot more of these buggers out here now.
I killed all these.
Because there is no player-made area over here. They
Disgusting. Alright, I'll come out here and put a freaking construction thing or something. Okay.
You want to bounce over to the desert, or do you want to just like beep bop and pop into my world really quick and you can see it?
We'll just beep pop in your world.
Here and dump my little inventory I have.
Let me know when you do that so I can save it.
Good.
Alright, and after that I'm probably gonna hop over.
Kick that taking tacos, kid. Nice one, Scott. Fuck. Gigafactory?
Gigafactory?
Oh, wait. Oh, that's a problem.
Oh no.
Silver on Epic Games.
Oh.
I never
Gross.
trained.
Gigafactory?
No, the file that I'm thinking of.
Oh, fun.
I mean, do you have it still, right?
It's not downloaded. If it is, I'm really dumb. I don't know why I would have two versions of the game.
Probably haven't.
That is very true.
Fuck. And I don't feel like messing around with files right now.
Seems like a personal problem to me.
Well, I mean, I'm streaming and I don't feel like digging through files for them.
You don't want that porn popping up.
That's
Sorry,
tucked-
hentai.
That's tucked away in the cloud.
Don't put it on the cloud. That's how fucking celebrities get exposed.
You don't think I care?
You're gonna blow up on Twitch.
So, could load up my stream. I know. You still gonna play COD with Evan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I can pop open the stream world where I'm at and you can take a look really quick.
Sure.
I'll figure out the save file transfer in the next day or so then.
While you load, I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm back.
What's up?
Cool. I mean, I'm down to stream more too as we do this, because like, all honesty, it'll push me to actually stream.
Mm-hmm. And Richard is actually wanting to stream too, but I think he's doing YouTube. Doing Twitch. Just like I said, I had that one friend that wanted to watch, but I did not know about that, about the...
Yeah, so be careful with that. It could be even before your partner too. You just want to double check. I think before you accept donations or anything, you have to commit to one streaming service, because YouTube's the same way, and so is Mixer.
Oh, fuck Mixer.
Yeah, Mixer's dead.
It really is. Like, literally...
No, like, it is.
I know.
They're-
It was a pain in the ass because my OBS was set to Mixer, and I had to fight and fucking was going through settings and everything else in multiple different locations just so I could freaking get Twitch back to my primary OBS.
This is pretty cool.
Dude, there is a lot of building area.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you come over here on this dune, you can see. It's literally just wide open.
Wow. You don't have to build it high either.
No. Like a couple more blocks above, like, this point, and yeah. I mean, I thought about doing one massive ass base. Using the trains as sub bases.
Yeah, and then just use hypertube to get across the dunes.
Hypertube. Yeah, in the dunes, like around here, yeah. Like across the map train.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Welcome to the desert.
Been here before. I saw your old base before it came to Steam.
Or after I added the massive conveyor belt.
Before you just put in hypertubes.
I have like 12 to 10, maybe more, of nothing but just like a single line of conveyor poles with 12 or 13 conveyors in total on it. Literally only have 2 hours. This is all the progress I've done in 2.5 hours. Okay. Somewhat of a... You know, Tyler, like I was saying, I was literally in the process of on a platform to build a starter base.
Yeah, is that what that is over there?
Temporary, it's going to get knocked out at some... Enough to get me up and running. Enough to get me to call power. So you actually enjoying this game though? Or you just playing it because you're trying to get your money?
Me? No, I enjoy these games. It's been kind of relaxing because I haven't been on like, so basically like the way COVID has been going for me is I turned 21 and I went on like a 2-month bender where I just did every legal drug you could, like fucking all the time. But it was bad.
Okay,
It was
thank
bad.
you
We don't have to
for
talk
coming
about
by.
those will be the years that those will be the months that I tell my kids that I'm like, this is the reason why you don't do this.
So that's why you weren't on Discord.
Yeah, no, like I was just out and I was literally every single night I was partying. It was crazy. And then I started playing a lot more COD, and then I started to slow down, and so I was playing Satisfactory kind of on my own to kind of sort of decompress.
That's why I do like Satisfactory. It is a very nice, just chill, mellow. But it does get lonely playing by yourself for hours.
Dude, sometimes I type so quickly that the swipe keyboard comes up. Who is this?
But
What? Are you over? Okay, so I was like, you were talking about the whole foundation and stuff, right? And I was looking over at you, and then I like looked over towards the foundation, and I see your name.
are you talking about the other person's body over there?
Yeah.
That's Richard. Werewolf.
What is this, rust? Do the bodies not disappear? That is annoying.
You can't kill. You can kill him.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but
Give
don't.
me his Nino Batcher.
He doesn't have a basher. I don't even have a basher.
I want one. Why can't I have one?
You don't have a zap zap?
Gib. No, actually I don't. They didn't give me a zap zap. Oh, it did give me a zap zap. I just didn't put it in my hands. I'm gonna hit him once and see if he was... Does he have the health to survive?
I did poke him
surprised.
earlier. I'll try and go live at 7. Gotcha. I mean, even if you want to pop in here, if you don't want to stream, go here.
No, I have to stream if I'm gonna play here because I won't stream otherwise, and I need to stream.
Alright, so we can do collab then, and then fucking progress further both together.
Yeah, that works. Hey! Sorry.
Hey! Fuck off!
Get shit on. Oh, nice. What if I just walked around and shut off random things?
Please don't.
Alright, I won't.
Alright, Deadly, thank you for coming by. Have a good one. I think I just heard.
I didn't do it. I gotta move my laundry over. I'm still packing.
All right, Caleb.
I'll be right back.
Thanks for stopping by. Takes 15 per minute and how long have we been playing? Well, in total Frozen, or are you just talking about this one particular world? By the way, welcome to the stream. Scott, by the way, Deadly Pool Party is list up. Okay, so, if you're talking about Frozen, this one, it is a new world, started 2 hours and 34 minutes ago. I popped off on the stream here for a little bit and joined my buddy's world, checked out his place. Before that, what was playing Arma 3 was having some issues. 2 hours and 34 minutes. This is going to be the new stream world that I will be doing for live streaming. Hopefully, will be a collab live stream with 2 other people. Hopefully, another one at some point. But
me?
No, I'm talking about Kate.
Oh, oh.
I said
Like,
you. I'm already kind of including you in this because you said you wanted to do it. So
yeah, I do. I need more content for my TikTok.
ain't that true?
Yeah, I keep getting text messages and stuff being like, when are you gonna fucking post more? And I'm like, I don't know. I've got all this content built up, I just haven't posted it.
Like that for YouTube. Still got all my footage from after all these years, and I haven't done anything with it lately.
Yeah, and now your footage is all outdated, huh?
Yeah, and I just don't feel like sitting down messing with all the files and editing. They're still I still have them, and it's just like some like my paintball videos. Want to actually re-edit and not just I don't have the patience to sit down and edit these days. I just want to get, and that's why I'm kind of leaning towards live stream. So much easier, just pop a game on, click go live, and then don't have to worry about anything else. And I'm thinking if I do YouTube, it's just going to be highlights from clips that or when I do paintball.
Yeah, that's legit. I'm probably gonna stream Cyberpunk when it comes out too.
Dude, I already plan on it, and I have Assassin's Creed Valhalla on Xbox, but I'm really considering pre-ordering it on PC.
What's really funny is my coworker and I were talking about taking like a week off on that week when it drops, just to play it.
Dude, but is it going to be co-op? I don't think it is.
Not for a while.
It's going to be fun when it does hit co-op though.
Yeah, because they were kind of talking about how basically how it's set up is they took the best parts of like GTA and put it into multiplayer. So you'll play mission. The like from what I've heard, the rumors are that you're gonna play missions as NPCs.
Okay.
Yeah. But the thing that sucks is I know Jack Dilly squat about that game.
Yeah. I don't know. I purposely have not looked into it just because I've been let down so many times recently with all these new games coming out, and I don't want that game.
That and the thing is just like I've played so many games where I'm just like I've watched so much gameplay on them that just makes the game boring for me. There's no challenge.
I've done that with so many games. It's not funny, and it's actually kind of irritating. I kick myself in the balls basically for it every time, but like it's just irritating at the same time because like you get so hyped for the game, for instance, then the game comes out and it's just like a complete flop. And that's why the only reason why I pre-ordered Assassin's Creed Valhalla is because one, Assassin's Creed pretty good except for the last several. Given Valhalla because it's a Viking one a chance and fucking amazing to play. And Cyberpunk, which because I'm still flipping the coin PC or Xbox, leaning towards PC.
Yeah, just do PC. Then you can stream it.
Well, I can stream it off of Xbox. I just don't have access to OBS. Even though Twitch did come out with a thing where you can add transitions and whatnot, from what I saw on one of their notifications when I was looking. I don't know. I just hope Cyberpunk's not a flop because I do have a lot of hype for that game. Really want to play it.
Here's the thing.
But I purposely have avoided it.
I really don't think it will be because it's CD Projekt Red. And there has been there have been a lot of issues, but the issues that they had weren't like game breaking or development breaking. On top of that, they've pushed it back almost a full year now to the point where the game is done. It's been done since March. All they've been doing since then is literally bug fixes. and I think they've
it's-
optimized RTX a little more.
It's still one of those thoughts though that like with the track record that games and game companies have these days, it's still that like image in your head, like, and you're praying. You know what I mean? Because it's just you get let down so many times, and like, why bother getting hopes up? Why even bother to pre-order when you guys don't keep pre-order exclusive more?
No, you're right.
Like, you remember back in the day, like 360 and Xbox One days, like you
Well,
pre-order,
The
you'd
point
get
of pre-ordering was to help smaller development companies.
or get exclusive content that literally you don't have, anybody else does not have access to.
Well, the exclusive content came when companies that, or billion-dollar companies, wanted more money. So they're like, oh, well, how come this small business is doing pre-orders and they're making a bunch of money before they've even released the game? What can we do? Because we can't just be like, oh, we need your help making this game because we don't have any money. Because a company like Bethesda does have money.
Tyler, I don't mean to cut you off. You
You're
do
good.
something for me?
Sure.
You build a second floor and build an entire copper floor,
An entire copper floor?
or another platform.
I can build another platform. I was about to head out.
I mean, I was just asking because you were still here, and and if you're about to head out, go ahead.
I was just chatting. That's pretty much it.
Okay, no, it's just
Yeah.
I saw you standing around and wasn't sure if you like didn't know what to do. Or not. That's why I was just like, hey.
No, I'm literally just it's this is just me fidgeting while I talk.
Okay. Usually when I see people doing that, they're like they don't know what to do, so that's why I was just like, eh.
No, you're good. No, but CD Projekt, like, you know what other games they worked on, right?
Off the top of my head at the moment, no.
Oh, The Witcher.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, they did The Witcher 3. Yeah, so their track record is pretty decent.
Yeah, I think so.
But yeah, so they're doing fine. It'll be interesting to see what Bethesda does though in the coming years, because you heard what happened to them, right? So-
Microsoft bought them, right?
Yeah. Did you hear why they bought them?
No, I did not.
So, the PS4 was coming out, right? And Microsoft is
5.
like, well, or sorry, the PS5. My God, holy cow! Probably on a 5th gen. The PS5 is coming out, and they're like, yeah, we got all these super cool exclusives, yada yada, coming out, and we're not releasing any of them to PC or Xbox. And meanwhile, Microsoft is like, oh, we're releasing all of our exclusives to PC as well. So literally somebody in the executive area, or like the executive level of Microsoft, was like, here's a check for like fucking $300 million. Fuck over Sony. And somebody else took that check and went, Bethesda, we want your company. And they went, 300 million? Okay.
Okay.
So it's like, great. Now all the new Fallout games are gonna be exclusive. The new Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be exclusive.
Damn.
Yeah, it's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Sony has been.
Oh no,
for years.
Sony had it coming with Disney. Are you kidding?
Not only that, with the fucking content issue with fucking COD.
Yeah, that, and it's just like, I was thinking today, it's like Spider-Man still is owned by Sony. Like, they never figured that out.
Yeah, I actually forgot about that one.
Yeah. But I don't know. It'll be interesting to see what they do and where they go with things.
Yeah, no, that's going to be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, like, damn, Microsoft.
Yeah, no, that was some big dick energy on their part. Yeah, basically what I had heard was that it was literally just somebody was like, we need a way to fuck over Sony, and someone went, I need $300 million, and they went, here's a check.
Don't even question it.
No, it was like okay. Bethesda's gonna sell the company. All right, cool, go for it. And I can't blame them because 76 was such a freaking flop that I don't blame them for if some of them were like
actually plays that game, and I'm still questioning why. Like
I understand Elder Scrolls Online has gotten a lot better.
It's already
Like,
out.
it's actually
Alex, by the
enjoyable.
way. Survival's already out. I've already played it about 2 weeks ago. Sorry, he said Survival wasn't out on Xbox.
Wrong.
Oh, speaking of wrong, how'd you like that presidential debate?
Which one?
One where
Tonight? Are we allowed to get political on your live stream?
I have it set to mature.
Should we get political on your live stream?
I don't really care.
Change minds, but I'm not saying it won't piss people off.
I'm open for any calm and like peaceful discussion. If someone wants to change my mind, I am for it and I will listen, so long as they're peaceful and don't yell at me.
We're talking about the first one came out because there hasn't been one since, right?
The one before he supposedly got COVID. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the first one. Yeah, after that one, I'm definitely voting Biden. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Everything that he said, he wants to fund the police. He's against the Green New Deal, all that shit. I'm like, shit, I agree with that. I might as well vote for you. What? I remember just like I was watching with my mom. I was over at my parents' house, and he goes, I do not support the Green New Deal, and I just went, oh, he fucked up. Oh, you fucked up.
Tyler, you dickhead, you turned off my fucking miner. What other ones did you turn off?
I was fiddling with the biomass burners. I turned them back on because I turned one off and it immediately shut down. And you went, oh, my factory's being fucky. And I'm like, oh, okay, he knows too much. I tried to turn it back on, but it wasn't turning back on. And I was like, shit. And I waited because then the constructors ran out and there was just enough power to turn it on and then flip the burner back on. And I just left it. I forgot about it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I walked over to my iron miner where my iron plates are producing. Like, why is nothing being done over here? So, if you come over here to where I got this platform, you remember when I first started playing this game, it was god-awful, everything I've done. You want to come look at how much I've progressed and how I do things nowadays? A lot cleaner.
Are you working on steel now? But I'm still a big fan of the buildings. But I've seen these layouts before. These are cool layouts.
See, for me, this is just easier because I'm able to, like, think out, like, okay, well...
It's modular.
It is. Like, for instance, like, right here, this is 260 input, this is a 60 input, this is a 60 input, and then I can take it, combine it, back here. Another splitter for a 120 belt once I get Mark II belts.
But how come these are straight on with the constructors and the other ones aren't?
So, reason for that being is because these ones over here are constructing iron plates, and iron plates require 30 iron per minute, while the smelters only output 30. The other ones down the line are making rods, which require 15 iron ingots per minute per constructor, divided by 2. You only need 2. Then pull it back, you only need 4 sets of iron rods, which will give you 60 per minute in total.
Sorry, I'm gonna be that person for a minute. Where was this attitude in school? I went to high school with you. This is not the Theron I know. If Miss V could hear you now. She works at the whole family works at Amazon. Everyone except Alexis works at Amazon.
No kidding.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I was working with Miss V. I'd see her every once in a while.
Why was she working there and not at Buckingham?
Because of COVID.
Really?
Yeah. So her and her husband are just kind of out, And
Like,
so, and then
I can
their son
understand
is just
the
like, yeah,
husband, but like her, she's not doing the Zoom call things.
oh, she might be now, but no, she apparently she did it in the summer too. Yeah, I was like, oh, cool. I was like, that makes sense. I would do that.
Oh my god, dude!
She keeps all her training. So.
Just saying, I've done a lot. Only if I had my notebook with me, I could show you the long drawn out math that I've done for numbers in this game.
What the fuck?
It's simple math though.
Yeah, all math is the same. It's just there's more steps to new math.
I got 2 brain cells. This is as much as my 2 brain cells can handle.
It's the same shit, just different numbers.
And letters and symbols. Alright. Ow, you bastard! Okay.
Oh man, I'm gonna get out of here. Well, I'm gonna exit out of the game.
Alright.
Chill. I was watching
Where's that energy from when we were in high school?
I was watching. So this new sound system has gotten me watching. It's got me watching so many movies. Like, I was so eager that I got off work early today, and I just came home and I just turned on Infinity War. I just been watching it.
Dude, what the fuck did you do with your lights?
They're hooked up to Razer Synapse. Yeah.
I don't like Synapse.
Nothing is.
I'm sticking with Chroma.
Nothing is. Oh, it doesn't matter. You can still.
Or not Chroma, IQ.
Yeah, well, that's for Logitech, right?
No, Corsair. I run Corsair shit nowadays.
That's right. I don't think. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta respond to Scott. Sorry, Scott, if you're still watching. I think. Oh, Corsair. I can't remember. Philips Hue, I know supports Razer. But they may support, and I know that they support one of the other two.
So was that bouncing off of what? I from what I saw, it was bouncing off of your show from the Star Wars movie.
Yeah, it's ambient awareness.
I remember seeing that being a setting, and
it'll be a setting called Hue. Like for me, right? My Synapse. Here, I'll stream my screen and I'll show you.
afraid to click on it. It might kill my Discord again.
There's so many tabs open.
Dude, and it's a struggle for me. I got usually like 3 pages or window for Firefox on one on each screen, and I have anywhere from 5 to 10 tabs on each screen open at most times.
So like for me, I've got Hue right here, and I can connect my brain to it.
Click, watch. All right, there we go.
So like I have a Hue page, and then I can turn on the bridge, and then it'll load. My lights will blink, and they'll turn out, and then they'll go to whatever setting is set for them. So in quick effects, they have ambient awareness. Ambient awareness is it works for Razer. Like my keyboard right now is displaying an extremely low quality, like a low resolution version of my screen. Did you die?
No, I'm still here.
Okay. Your roommate got quiet, and I was all like, I think he's gone.
Yeah, so you can hear him.
Mm-hmm.
Stream can't, because I got noise gates.
That's nice. What kind of graphics card do you have?
2070. Running 3 screens.
Are you running RTX sound suppression?
I don't know how to do that.
Look into that. RTX sound suppression is really good. Like really, really good. Remember, did you ever see the video of the dude who was testing it on stream? And literally all he was doing was he had like, you know those fans?
Yeah. He had like 4 or 5 freaking fans and a vacuum cleaner going right next to his mic.
On top of that, he was banging on his desk.
Yeah, with a hammer.
Yeah, that's RTX.
But
And then the 30 series takes that to a whole new level.
So my other question is, with that mixer you have, right? Are you able to isolate your different audio channels?
What do you mean?
Like, you're able to isolate your game sound from your chat volume?
Yes. I can show you that right now, actually.
Because that's one of my problems, is that
In my sound setting?
all of them come together at one.
So look, so like iTunes, right? This is in Windows. So under iTunes, the output is set to music, and you can see here anything with Go XLR. That's the soundboard.
Okay.
So I can set it to any of these are mixing channels
Okay.
within my soundboard.
Mhm.
So right now it's going to music. So what's cool is like if I open up iTunes on the other page here, and I start like let's see. I can this is the main control panel for my soundboard.
Yeah.
So I have the visual thing right here and all that. So I can actually turn it down. So it's currently programmed right now for music because I just added the new sound system. So this fader right here that I'm moving it right now with like the actual board. So my hand's moving it, but I can also grab a hold of the fader. Oh no, right here, sorry. And move it, and then it's moving physically and digitally.
Gotcha.
They're
Okay.
digital faders. It's cool. Anyway, so I have it programmed so that the mute button only mutes my music. So that's like Opera, which is my web browser, and iTunes and Spotify and Pandora.
Mhm.
All of those run through this output. So the mute button only mutes to my headset. It doesn't mute the sound system, which is nice because if I'm going and I'm watching a movie, I just max the fader out. I don't blow out the drivers on my headset, but I get clear audio through my speakers. So then, what's even cooler? Yeah, go ahead.
Now, I remember you saying something that, like, with you doing that, you make it essentially to where your stream does not hear you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get there. So with outputs, there's also multiple inputs. So for you right now, your inputs are your microphone and your computer. Those are the only two inputs you have options for in OBS, correct?
Correct.
So for me, I have, well, let's look. So if I go to routing, the routing page, I have these outputs and these inputs. So the options I get in OBS are microphone, chat, music, game, console, line in, system, and actually technically I get these four. These are the four main ones. So the chat mic is what you hear. Line out is what my surround sound hears. Broadcast and stream mix is what Twitch and Shadowplay hear, and headphones is what I hear.
How come broadcast you don't have your game set?
Just because Windows is funky with me, where sometimes it resets my stuff, so I just have it set to system. So console is my Xbox. Is legitimately my Xbox. So if I were to turn on my Xbox right now, I could actually set it to chat mic, and you would hear my Xbox power on. But I'm not gonna do that because I don't feel like starting up my Xbox. But like if I wanted to right now, right, I could actually bring down the audio of my music, and then click on chat mic, and now you hear it, and I can turn it up. And then cut it out.
Because you have it set, the chat mic is legitimately only for your microphone. As soon as you incorporate the music, then technically, like, if I were to click that on stream would hear the music that I have playing too, right?
Exactly. So if you wanted to, so like this is what it usually looks like for me, is I usually have this unchecked, which is music to broadcast. That's usually unchecked. But then it's like, oh, let's watch a video on YouTube or something. You just open up this and click it up.
Gotcha.
On top of that, I can remove sampler from outputting to you. So if I were to enable a sample on my soundboard, you won't hear it unless it's checked here. So then I can go, oh, is it right? Sorry, no, sorry. Sampler is where it's hearing it from.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll hear it here. If I go here, then you won't hear it. Because you don't hear it now, right?
No, I don't hear it.
Okay, and then if I click it on, then you hear it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. And so the samples is pretty much what it's going through. System is the entire computer, unless said otherwise. So system, I have it set right now that system is my default.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, if any, because sometimes these, except iTunes doesn't do it. In some video games, you can't. Basically, if I wanted to set, I'm just lazy. I'm sure there's a setting. I just haven't gone and looked for it. And it's just because DirectX isn't perfect, because not every game is optimized for DirectX 12. But basically, if Windows detects a program as a video game, you can probably set default video game output, and then it will auto output to game, and then I can actually control that with this one here, which is this fader all the way to the left. And then I have my microphone, so if you don't hear me.
Mm-hmm.
And then Discord, I can mute you if I want. The cool thing that I did recently is when I mute now, it mutes to Discord only. So my microphone won't mute to my broadcast. So the reason why I did that was because
Among Us.
No, because in Discord I can just mute myself in Discord. But when I use Console Companion for my friends who are on Xbox, I want to mute myself on like Among Us or something like that, or to talk to stream or something like that.
Okay.
It mutes it to Console Companion and not stream. And then let's say I had a cough or I got a fart or something like that. I've got this big mute button over here, which is your cough mute.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got swear right above that, and that just gives a beep.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then all your effects are up here. And then what's cool too is if you go to Mixer, you can actually view lighting. So this is where you can set like the color that you want, and even the display. You can invert it, you can make it display numbers, and it changes in real time. You can even change the icons and set whatever icon you want. So if you make a PNG or something like that in Illustrator or whatever you want,
mm-hmm.
whatever you want to design in, you just drag it into here and it'll add it.
Is that why you have the Discord one?
Where?
Next to your music? I heard that zip. All right, Goldstein, thanks for coming by.
That's so
Have a good
funny.
night.
No, but I could add the Discord logo in here if I wanted to. I could probably design one. And
Oh, so you just changed the name of it then, like what pops up?
yeah, I can set the name to be whatever I want. I just changed that.
You're gonna have to
Here.
give me like more of a detailed walkthrough when I go to set that thing up when I actually it.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I can walk you if you ever come by or something like that. I can give you like the full walkthrough on how. I was talking through Devin with it, and I was like, I think just for the audio now, if you were to buy everything brand new, I'm at like $1,100.
How much did you buy that thing? Got it.
I think I got it for $399.
So it's gone up a little.
Yeah, and the reason why is because they released the XLR Mini,
Gotcha.
which is just the faders.
So they didn't want. The
Yeah,
Mini's
so they-
probably cheap.
Yeah, because I think they ended up making Mini the same price as what I got this one. They actually, I think they dropped the price on this because when it first came out, it was like $399 for this, and then when the Mini released, they jumped the price of the one that I had to like $600, and they brought it back down to $500 or whatever it is now.
So I think I'm gonna have to wait. Building a computer for my buddy,
Yeah.
but next thing I am definitely going to be buying are those damn headphones of yours. Reason being is these Corsairs, they are nice. I'm wearing my headphones for about anywhere from 12 to 14 hours a day right now. Mostly because of school. I don't go anywhere and I game. And now I'm going to be streaming. I want something comfortable with good sound quality.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to still use this headset, especially for when I do my VR live streams or recordings, mostly live streams. That way it's one extra cable I don't have to deal with because they are Bluetooth.
Oh, you don't have built-in headphones to your VR set.
Correct. I have yet to buy the Valve Index.
Yeah, I think we get there. I gotta contact them tomorrow or something. I should probably do it tonight, honestly, while I'm thinking of it.
About
my
what?
controller strap on my knuckles
Oh, yeah, I
doesn't
remember.
stay tight anymore. Yeah, it's irritating. Anyway,
Well,
that's a lot for that.
I'm shooting for maybe at the latest 5 tomorrow night. The earliest probably 3 or 4 to start streaming on here.
I will not be home until Monday.
Oi.
Boy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going camping.
Ah.
Yeah.
I might be a little far progressed into the game by then. Maybe. But even still.
I mean, honestly, if you're interested, and like your stream is too, on Monday I'm gonna be playing Phasmophobia.
you know me in horror games.
I think it would be an interesting fit. I'm just saying. I think you would enjoy it. Well, let me rephrase that. I think I would enjoy watching you get scared.
Why? Because I'm the guy that's known not to get scared often?
Well, I here's the thing. Okay, so because I was telling my roommate about this. Like, I watch horror movies all the time. Not bothered by them whatsoever. Like, especially with my film background, like my brain just looks at it and goes, it's fake. But there's something about this game that's like, it's a mix of the sound design on top of like comms being directional and stuff like that. So like you only hear your friends if they're close to you or talking through the walkie-talkie. Like, it's a mix of all that, and on top of just like, it's so, and the fact that like when you're like standing in a room and you get that dreadful objective on the whiteboard that says this spirit likes to contact alone, you're like, great, that means one person while everyone's outside of the house has to try and contact it, and you have to sit there, and it's not just wait for it or anything like that or do like some special thing. You literally go, like, if it's Maria Gonzalez, you go, Maria Gonzalez, give me a sign, and then the fucking game responds with a sign.
You see, and shit like that is what makes me think, like, I'm going to be walking around in my house one day, and I'm just going to be nervous as all fuck because of that.
Okay, here's the thing. I bought this game on, like, Wednesday. I have 13 hours in it. On Wednesday, I put 9 hours on it, and I didn't get up from my chair at all.
Tyler, I just saw something horrifying about this game.
What?
It's VR supported.
Yeah, no, like my coworker was telling me, he goes, yeah, no, when we first played this game, we made my friend get play it on his VR headset. We didn't tell him anything about it. Yeah, no, they're fucking dicks. He won't play it anymore because he literally almost shit himself. But I played this game for 9 hours straight the day I got it, right? And I had a fun time. There were times where like I was laughing and like the first couple of times you play it, you kind of purposely put yourself out of situations where you won't be this ghost or anything, but then like just eventually it just becomes inevitable, like you're gonna see it. And there was a time where like I was like, oh, you know, this game is easy. I wasn't sweating it or anything like that. I was playing with Devin and Apostles and Phony, and I was just like, let's go do the high school. And they're like, the high school, and Devin's like, the high school is one of the bigger maps. I was like, yeah, sure, no, let's go do it. You know, this high school, it's massive. Like, it's huge. And I'm like in comparison, right?
Mm-hmm.
The regular maps are like the square footage of my house, my actual house. Yeah. And then the square footage of this hospital is like building A of Kaiser.
Oi. Oh.
And so...
Dude, I'm already getting cold chills.
Yeah. So and you're working with just the flashlight. And Devin didn't tell me that you can press T when you have a flashlight in your inventory to put it onto your shoulders so you can use other things. So my dumbass is walking around this thing and walking into rooms, swapping off of my flashlight so I'm in pitch black, and then holding out a thermostat.
Kind of like what we were doing in Arizona Sunshine.
Yeah. And so like that's what I was like working with, right? And so then we get to this area and Devin hears there was like a hunt that happened. And basically when a hunt happens, that means that the spirit is out and it's roaming, and if it finds anyone, it's going to kill them. And so you have to go hide. And you can tell because your flashlight and all the other lights will start flickering and stuff. And so we go and we hide. And then we're like, Devin's like, I'm like 99% sure it's upstairs somewhere. So we're like, cool, that's fine. And so we go upstairs right after the hunt. None of us died. We're all good. And Devin goes, hey guys, if the hunt happens again, run for a staircase and just hide on like the middle landing, right? And I was like, cool, no problem. So sure enough, like 2 minutes after he says that, hunt happens. What do? 180 and just beeline it straight to the staircase with Devin. I'm sitting on the staircase holding out my flashlight. I'm still new to the game, maybe 2 hours in, right? And my flashlight is flickering, and I'm just looking down the staircase, like looking down towards the first floor. And all of a sudden, I shit myself because I see this fucking black silhouette of this little girl on all fours crawling at me at like 20 miles an hour, coming from the first floor.
Okay,
not the
so
second floor, like Devin said, the first floor. And Theron, sorry, not to cut you off, but this is the part that like surprised me. I have never in my entire life had an adrenaline rush so fast that I, out of instinctive fear, put my hands over my eyes and accepted my fate. I just went, and covered my eyes. I've never done that.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. I'm on the fence on buying this game because of that reason, but I will watch the streamer that I've been watching consistently lately. He's playing it tomorrow.
I will say. Go ahead.
And if it's something that you're going to play, and if we do start doing more like, co-stream.
I have 13 hours in this game already, and I haven't even had it for a week.
I don't like shit like that. I mean, you remember how I was in when we went into the dark areas of Arizona Sunshine.
Yeah.
You can use keyboard mouse, right?
Yes.
Okay. I would probably shit myself if I played it in VR.
No, you don't have to play it in VR. It's just I don't know. I will say there are a lot of laughs to be had, especially when you know things that other people don't know. But even then, like when I was playing, like I got this really good clip. I'll send it to you. Where basically I was playing with we were in this. It's called Farmhouse. There's only a few set maps that you play in, but the different types of ghosts you encounter are randomly generated.
Gotcha.
So there's like I think there's like 8 or 10 different types of ghosts you can experience. And it's just like I can't remember where I was going with this. What were we talking about? I was reading my text messages from Scott and I lost my train of thought.
No
fucking Scott.
So we were going on the line of just talking about me not playing it in VR or not having to play it in VR.
Yeah, you don't have to play it. Oh, like okay, so we were in Farmhouse, right? And it's this like old like log cabin that you're in, and I just remember like we're all like we're confirmed. We're like, yeah, it is definitely within the kitchen. So that's the thing is like when you first get to the house, you have no idea where it is within the house. And sometimes if you're lucky enough, you'll find a Ouija board that you can use, and
That's
you
totally
can
not terrifying.
huh?
That's totally not terrifying.
No, especially when the way that you use it is by like using the interaction key on it, right? And then it glows orange, and then you go, you ask it by its name, and you go, where are you right now? And then that little thing on the Ouija board moves and spells out the name of the room that it's in. That's bullshit. The fact that somebody thought that was an okay thing to put humans through? No. I don't care if it's a game. But exactly. My reaction exactly. We were in kitchen, and I walk in there for a little bit. Apostles and Phony are in there, and Devin's out in like the main foyer. And I just like the lights start flickering, and I just go, "Oh fuck!" And I walk out of the kitchen door, and then
so basically this is like the Ghost Hunter goes, but
you're 100%. It's a realistic. It's Ghost Hunting Simulator 2020.
Perfect for Halloween, I guess.
Yeah, it's perfect. So I walk out of the kitchen after the hunt starts because my flashlight starts flickering. So I'm like, oh great, I'm about to fucking die. So I turn around to go back into the kitchen to try and like get a picture of the ghost. And as I turn around, I look through the doorway and I see this little girl come out of the the pantry.
Mm-hmm.
And I just didn't even say anything. I just was like in my head, I was like, nope. And I slammed the door shut. And as soon as I slammed the door shut, I go and I hide next to it, like on the side where if the door were to open, it would open towards me and kind of hide me from the ghost. And I just sit there, and I'm about to go, hey guys, it's in the kitchen. And right as I go to say that, I hear Phony going, ah, 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 and I'm screaming over here. I'm going, it's in the kitchen, it's in the kitchen. He's like, ah, 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 I died again. It was so funny because like the first like hour or two we played that game, every single mission we did, Phony was the only person who died. I had never died. I'm not going to tell you what happens when you die, unless you've already seen it.
No, but I'm going to be watching my streamer tomorrow. Yeah,
I'm sure you'll see it. And the first time you see it, you just go, no, because it's just like what happens when you die. You're just like.
So definitely be playing Satisfactory afterward before you go to bed. Got it.
Definitely stop playing that game like an hour or two before you go to bed. Watch like a Disney or a Pixar movie, or play like a nice bubbly game with all the fucking lights on.
Gotcha.
100%.
Well, I can almost guarantee you I'm not going to be playing that game if I do decide to get it with the lights off. I'm not that suicidal. And I have a very vivid imagination, so that would not work.
Oh no, I played this game for 9 hours when I first got it, and so I played like the first 5 hours with Devin, Apostles, and Phony, and I swapped over and I played with a couple of other friends that I'd met through Amy, and because I told them to get it because I wanted to see their reaction, and so I was playing with them, and so I played another 4 hours with them, went to bed. And I couldn't, dude, I couldn't even walk out into my hallway that night to go get water without turning on all of the hallway lights.
Dude, that's my fear. That's my fear.
Yeah, I didn't want to use my flashlight on my phone because I developed PTSD already from only using a flashlight in the video game. I was like, well, fuck, the flashlight doesn't help me in there. Might as well turn on all the lights. And then I went to bed and I woke up the next morning. And I was all like, guys, I cannot play that game for that long. And they're like, why? I was like, I had a dream that all of us were fucking ghost hunting. And we just hear Amy go, guys, something isn't right. And then we just see Amy floating by and then Kyla just goes, oh, she's possessed. I dreamt that shit. And then the next day I played it for another 4 hours and had another fucking dream like that. I was like, that's it. I'm done. Like those 2 days that I had it, those 2 nights after that, I did not get a good night's sleep. I was like, no.
I thought it was. You're making me not want to play this because, like, I thought my PTSD from playing fucking 24 hours plus in fucking virtual reality was bad. Literally waking up trying to turn my alarm off by trying to open up a fucking menu, but like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Thing though, I'm also like sort of an adrenaline junkie, so this kind of stuff, like, it's addictive.
See, I like near-death experiences. That's where I get my adrenaline rushes, but like, I don't know if that's just because, you know, the military side of me, but
when you play this game enough, it, like, you know, like when you play a video game, you kind of like, you sort of get into the flow or the speed of the game, and your brain forgets and like kind of blends the difference between reality and the video game. When you do that, especially when you've been sitting in this room trying to contact this ghost, and all of a sudden, finally, the lights start to flicker, and you hear boof, 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 right above you, and then you just like whip out your fucking flashlight and you aim it at the bottom of the staircase that you're in, and you see this giant fat butcher with a fucking machete come walking at you. Your brain is like, there's no difference in the game right now. And you literally have like an NDE. You're just like this is life or death. Like, take the fucking cross. You throw the cross at it and nothing happens.
I have an idea. I gotta find the video of what it's like. And hopefully my internet will let me do this. I really gotta get a new processor for my computer. Holy shit. My Ryzen 5 does not like me streaming while trying to do multiple shit at the same time on 3 monitors.
Yeah, because it's a single core processor. Well, sorry, not a single core. It's really good at single core processing. I'm so tired. I can't think of it's 12:30. I can't think of the actual wording.
Really?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. If you end up streaming more, it actually might not be a bad idea to look into Intel.
I like,
I know you like AMD, but here's the thing. Here's the real difference, right? One is better at some things than the other.
But one is cheaper than the other.
Not really. Like if you want a AMD processor that really competes with everything that Intel does, because Intel is kind of like the multi-tool of processors, I'd say, which is the reason why Apple used them for so long.
I like the Threadripper line is what I don't have an issue with.
You have a Threadripper in there?
I didn't have the money for it at the time. Is what I have, like the Threadripper of AMD.
How much are Threadrippers right now?
I haven't looked. I'm actually due for an upgrade right now. I want to get I really would like to get a 9, but I don't think my motherboard supports
an
it.
AMD Thread, like the Threadripper series are in like the $1,000 range.
It's in the what?
$1,000 range. Like I'm looking at one right now that's $3,900. The Threadrippers are like competitors of the i9s. Actually, probably more like the Xeon, but like. Honestly, dude, if you're gonna, are you gonna build a new computer, or are you just gonna upgrade it?
You know, that thought literally came across my mind today. I was taking a dump, to be exact. I'm actually tempted to build a new computer, but if I do build that computer, I am going to do probably custom cooling. And that's going to be like my end-all be-all computer. By the way, check YouTube links. This is what I was thinking of. I think I copied it at the timeline. Good.
What?
This is in response to you saying about the butcher coming at you.
Oh yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the reason why I use that example is because it's exactly what happened to me last night. It was just Devin and I was like, I literally go, Devin, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. And then I like died. We weren't even 5 minutes into the fucking mission. And then Devin was like, well, fuck that. And he went to go leave. And like, when you die, you come back and you're like sort of like in this limbo world where you can still see your
found a cave.
teammates and stuff. And you can still hear them, but you can't communicate with them.
Ah, I found the slug that's been bugging this shit out of me. I've been walking over this. Sorry, like since I've gotten on here, freaking. There's been this one slug that I've been hearing like underground, and I couldn't find the cave entrance, and I'm just freaking dragging a freaking conveyor belt along and almost falling a freaking hole. Found the cave. Go ahead. Sorry.
Is this real? Are the Threadrippers? Plus, if you were to get a Threadripper, you'd have to get a new motherboard. Because they use a different socket. Threadrippers are rectangles, not squares.
Ah.
I mean, you really don't need a Threadripper. Like,
Well, I want to stay with AMD. I don't want to go back to.
If you stay with AMD, then just get like a Ryzen 5.
Have a Ryzen.
You have a Ryzen 5?
Yes.
I then get a Ryzen 9.
That's what I want to do, but from what I was
gonna spend an arm and a leg still, but
I would need to get a whole new motherboard still.
oh, if you do, honestly, dude, if you want to get more, here's what I would do. I would suck it up and prove to yourself that you're gonna stream more. And then if you end up streaming more, and you want to upgrade your CPU, I would just swap to Intel. The reason why is because like it's $454 for a Ryzen 9 3900, and if you wanted to get like even last
How
gen,
much?
It's $454 off Newegg.
For a Ryzen 9?
Mm-hmm.
They've gone down in price.
Yeah, they've gone down in price because there's probably new CPUs out. But I mean, like, even if you go with like an Intel i7 and you go with like the 9700K, it's gonna put you out $300. And then the i7 9700K is gonna do more multi-processing.
Good night, you guys.
Oh, good night. Sorry I didn't call you.
Sorry.
Darren and I. Oh, I was gonna explain myself more, and I feel bad.
Who was that?
That was Devin.
Are you?
No, he just jumped in the call.
I did not hear any Discord work.
Basically, at least from my understanding, is that Intel does a better job at like sort of processing multiple programs at a time.
So that's where I kind of confused and what I thought AMD did better at that. Maybe it's just their Threadripper that works better on that.
The Threadripper does. That's why if you're gonna build a AMD based like a workstation for like video editing and stuff like that, you'd go with a Threadripper. But most people don't go with the Threadripper because the i9s exist and the Xeons exist. And they make motherboards that can run dual Xeon processors.
What's dual Xeon processor?
That's two Xeon processors. So if we look at like the Intel Xeon processors, and I actually don't know a lot about these. I should look more into them.
Okay, I just want to say this right now. And you know how, like, when I first got into computers, I didn't know much, didn't really care about learning a whole bunch. Nowadays, it, like, fascinates me. And, like, just everything, like, about audio and everything. It's just like, what? I don't know, maybe it's just because I've been bored for so long and got nothing else to do, and I'm now, like, wanting to learn that stuff for no apparent fucking reason.
Yeah, I'm trying to look to see if these are stackable. Essentially, right, so like a Xeon processor, this is the W series, so it's a W, or you know what, forget, let me just share my screen.
Hold on.
See it.
1 second before I do that. Chat. Who is here in the stream still? I see that I still have 2 viewers. Please make yourself known. Reason for that is I'm probably going to sign off here. Been streaming for coming up on 5 hours now. I'm gonna talk with my buddy here a little bit more, and I'm going to sign off and go to bed. I still got class in the morning. But for those of you who are still here, do come around tomorrow. Keep an eye out. I will be streaming on Twitch. I did a one-off stream for my buddy for YouTube. Don't know if I'm going to be doing it for much. But I do appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out. Hi Scott, how you doing? But yeah, if you guys want to continue watching me stream, also seeing Satisfactory more, follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/StealthyElf with that first E is a 317. And I hope you guys have a good night.